massive, massive. Today we're gonna do some Magi maxing, I think. I think that's the way. Stuff on stream. Okay, okay. We're armed and ready. I played a few games off stream today. I played one versus Quad, which is kind of interesting. What else did I play? I played a Turbo Banger LeBlanc game. The 25 Magi stack performance. Played a couple Ori games. Played a Hue game I thought was going well, and then we just got like Iverned, and it was pretty over. I think I itemized kind of badly too. Outside of that, though, it was all good. And nice, YouTube stream is working. That's huge news. Gotta get out of jam at least once before I leave, or like a second time. I mean, actually, I guess a third time, because I think I went back down for day before. Yo, Shaw. Oh my god, it's my boy Cole. What's up? Yo, my friend would like to know what a good support in lower elo, bronze, and later plat emerald. Doesn't know any other streamer who'd answer him. Okay, I'll be honest, I've never played support in bronze, so I'm not 100% sure. My guess is it would be some like damage support, like Zyra, or yeah, I don't know. Or maybe just like something that has like a lot of AoE impact, like Sona or Emax Karma, or yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like melee supports probably aren't as good in bronze. Could be wrong, but I think some sort of like AoE enchanter or mage is good. Um, Later in Platinum and Emerald, then I'd say it's basically just like what's good in high though. Like you can play enchanters, right? Like things like Emax Karma are good. Or you can play Rel's really OP, Leona's really OP, Nautilus, just whatever. How am I doing? Mages bot RP. Do you have a video on how to do VOD reviews? Yeah, I think if you just search Shock how to VOD review, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 2 years old, but I mean, I don't think it could be any different. And I can't remember what's in the video, but like, yeah, it should be more or less the same. Wonder what the skill needed for Yuumi only would be and how far you could climb as a beginner. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Yuumi is like, when I see high elo Yuumis, they definitely do a bit more than the low elo Yuumis. But like, it also seems like you could just, like if you're, for example, like if you're a gold player in general, like could you get, say, Emerald playing Yuumi? I don't know. Like, is it that much of a buff? I don't know. Shaking with excitement to come back home to the shit server. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to playing other roles. I'm really looking forward to playing ADC to Chal, especially. Yeah, I think ADC to Chal will be really fun. The other roles, I don't know. I think top lane could be fun. I'm not really looking forward to support or jungle that much, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see. That's the plan. Well, I'm not totally sure. I know I want to do other roles at some point. But I'm not sure if I'll do this straight away. Discord link on the WTL mid lane academy is broken. Unlike the on here somewhere. Oh my god, there's me. Yo, Ray Switch, thanks for Prime. Shock. Yo, what's up, man? Play Aurora Victor? I might play Aurora potentially. I don't think I'll play the Victor. Everyone says Azir is a good champ, or is a champ shouldn't play in lower. He scales great, only week 1 to 5, good movement, and same 1v9. Well, they don't recommend it because it's a hard champion, right? Like, something that's really important for climbing in any elo is consistency. And not even like consistency from game to game, but from like moment to moment. You know, like if you play one fight really well and then the next fight you play it really bad, you know, like that's pretty bad for the game, right? Like just imagine, say you like play the second dragon fight really well, and then like if you play the third dragon fight really well, like you know, you're at soul point and you probably win that game. But if suddenly like you heavily misexecute the third dragon fight and then like you lose that, and now you probably lose your dragon win condition. So like if you play a champion that is easy to have like consistent impact on, right? Things like Swain or Galio or whatever, you know, like it's hard to fuck up the fights. So it's not that Azir isn't good in low elo if you're good at it, but like Azir is a really hard champion, you know, like there are not many players capable of playing Azir at a level to where it's like, in my opinion, worth playing over something else. I'm gonna go to the dashboard, there's a join the Discord, and when I open it up, it brings up an invalid link page. Okay. Okay, well I can give you the invite. But yeah, I'll message Curtis and see what we can do about that. But yeah, I'll just give you a link here. Alright, I'm gonna send you a Twitch DM. And where the fuck did it go, bro? I click whisper and it's just like not even here. Where is it? Where's my whisper? It's because I did it in the app here. What am I banning? Someone else banned. I'll ban Talon or Echo. Ban Echo. I sent you a Discord link. I don't know if it'll work, but just give it a try. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I'll message Curtis and see if we can. Well, I'll message him anyway. See if we can fix it. Damn, dude, fucking Olaf and Yuumi, not Yuumi, Olaf and Lulu in the 1-2. You just know the game is gonna be so unfun. Maybe take the Rengar. Oh, dude, they have Olaf and I have Senna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and giving them the free Sylas. Dude, Alistair pickers that don't ban Sylas piss me off. Like, I'm so excited to verse Sylas with Alistair. Thanks, guys. Yeah, awesome. Oh, dude. League of Legends. Bane Lulu, holy fuck. Okay. There's no point playing Zoe into Olaf. It just won't be playable. Damn, this one is gonna be... It's gonna be rough, I think. Hello there, Master Shark. Yo, what's up? Damn, first time chatter, welcome. Are you one of those people that is in here lurking? I remember once I called out the lurkers and there was a whole bunch of people with like first time chats and just never say anything. Which is honestly based. I mean, I don't talk in chats that much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look, all the better for seeing you here, pal. What do you think of your league name? Fapton Falcon? Yeah, it goes hard. That goes hard. Play till it runs out. Well, the regular like tourist thing is like 90 days, but I mean I've never stayed close to 90 days, so it wouldn't be an issue for me. Okay. Win or nothing. That's a base name. I do like that.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영.
Okay, the only good thing, or yeah, actually, I better not walk it all off. The only good thing about like the alley blind thing, oh, I fucking knew it. Holy shit, I've learned, bro. I almost just face checked Olaf and died. Silas is good versus Alistair, yeah, because Silas ult with Alistair is insane. But I don't know. Sometimes the Silas's do suck, but like, dude, if it's a Silas that knows what they're doing and they have, you know, Aliol, it's so AIDS. Like every time it's up, it's just like a free lose fight. Go to streams whenever I have time. Oh, it's very nice of you to say so. Corte J not a Silas banner? Yeah. I played with a few. I played with some other NA imports. I played with Quad earlier. Well, against Quad. What about Azir is hard? I think it's just like he has so many options. Like there's so many things you can do at any time. Like, you know, should you play front to back or should you dash in? You know, like, and like, I don't know, like should you move your soldiers forward or like where should you place them and stuff like that. And I think it's really easy to just like end up like having low impact in a fight. Maybe not in every fight, right? But again, that's where like the consistency thing comes in. Because if you play one fight like Faker, right? Like you play a fight insanely well. For the next three, you're like more or less useless. Like you'd much prefer to play something that, yeah, maybe you're never having like some super pop off, but like just fight to fight, you're like really, really solid. So I don't know. Basically, I just think it's very fuck upable, and it's not very forgiving. But like, dude, if you're winning, then you know, like keep going, right? Like people would recommend you to play something else, but dude, if you're sitting there with a really solid win rate on Azir, like, you know, why would you stop? Interested in the LoL TCG? No, not really. Who would you like to see next in the Hall of Legends? Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends if they're gonna go by role or by region. I think for who's... Okay, who would I like to see in there? I mean, I'd like to see Rookie just because he's my favorite player, but I don't think they'll put Rookie in because they already have a mid, and they already have, like, Korean players. So I would assume that if they go by role, then the next person will be the Shy for top lane because he's also, like, one of the most popular players. If they go by region, I think it'll be Caps. Or, like, extremely low chance, like Bjergsen or something. I wonder how they'll do it, because, like, okay, like, I am of the opinion that the Hall of Legends thing is, like, more or less a cash grab, okay? Like, maybe that's, like, a cynical take, but yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know. I don't know if I wholly agree with that, but... I mean, like, Riot is a business, right? Like, they need to make money. And so that makes me think it's going to be the Shy, because, like, I guarantee... Dude, if the Shy has, like, Riven Fiora, Camille Fiora or something, you know, it's... Like, that is the most money to be made. Was Bjerg's signature champ? Dude, I would have said Zillion, funnily enough. But yeah, maybe Syndra. Rough. Oh, rough. Civ HD LeBlanc skin. You have the brushy. that what it was? I can't really remember. Civ HD was kind of like before my time. I only really got the memes secondhand. In the $500 skins might be cash grab. Well, I don't know, like... Nah, you're right. Like, it is obviously a cash grab, but, I mean, at least so far, like, the people they've put into it do make sense, right? Like, if I had to choose a 1 and 2, I think I would have gone... Yeah, like, Faker Uzi as well. Like, I think that does make sense.
적을 처치했습니다.
Uzi and Faker are the only two so far, yeah. I mean, they do, like... I think they're doing just, like, 1 per year. I really do think... If all they care about is making money, while also, like, being a somewhat, like, viable choice, I think they'll go the Shy, for sure. Because, like, if you do someone like Caps... I mean, like Caps would make it more... Well, I don't know, are you allowed to... Well, yeah, no, I was gonna say, are you allowed to do active players, but, like, Faker's active, so, like, yeah, I guess you can. Perks? I loved Perks. It's sad how his career ended. I wish he just stayed ADC, you know? Like, I think 2019 G2, I mean, that is for sure the coolest Western team there's ever been. Like, dude, that just, you know, just imagine that. Like, you have a mid laner role swapping AD, and then they just, like, win MSI and shit. You know, it was insane at the time. I'm not sure League will ever be as good as it was back then. Like, for storylines. Need someone to do some crazy shit. This is a... I'm absolutely farming up a Storm, but there's also just, like he's... I don't think this guy has pressed E once. Has this guy pressed E? I don't think he has. He's, like, literally just, like, sitting there, not dying. Which is, I mean, I guess that's the juice. Come on, press E, man. Or does he even have its skill? Yeah, I mean, I guess he's just waiting for his team fight with Aliol. Oh, he pressed E. Oh my god. I should have known, dude. If he's pressing E, something's up. Oh, I fucking trolled. I could have killed. Fuck. I should have ulted. I was thinking I could kill without. I should have ulted right when he ulted, because at least then we would have stunned each other. Fuck. That was really game losing. And that kid, 5 shekels. If I'm a shock... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna buy items. Oh, I don't have TP. I'm a shock simp. Does that really mean I'm a rookie simp? Yeah, probably. Opinions on Hwei versus Victor in terms of overall gameplay and impact. Well, Victor's like much stronger in lane. Hwei is like quite a bit better at skirmishing. I'd say probably if you're looking to play mid, like Victor is the stronger champ. But if you're looking to just like one trick, you might want to go Hwei because that way you can play him bot. Whereas like, I feel like Victor top and Victor bot are like kind of shit. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends like what role you wanted to fill in your champ pool. Any Diana yet? No, I haven't. I mean, I do want to look for it. I feel like there's definitely angles. Maybe the players just to blind it and make them think it's jungle.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. I hope this is the Rengar that plays full AD. I'm sick of seeing tank Rengar. I swear tank Rengar is useless.
비밀은 칼날보다
Wow, that's a gank. Playing good mid. I think as a counter pick, Swain's really good. I think as a blind, he's like kind of mediocre, but it's playable, I think. And can you play Gallon Swain top? You can play Galio into AP tops. I don't think you want to be Galio into AD tops. Like playing Galio into Aatrox or something sounds like completely unplayable. Swain top, yeah, probably the same thing. Like there's probably matchups for it where it's like not too bad, but I think there'd also be things that would just be turbo aids.
이용하거나 이용당. 적들을 가까이. 난 더.
Pantheon ult. Need to try like not let him roam bot maybe.
죽어서도 날 잊지
Top maybe?
못하게 만들어.
And I could like fight him here as he goes top.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Really good chunk. That means he can't roam either. Ooh, is he gonna try? I mean, he might. I don't know where Lulu is, so it's a bit hard to push. I don't want to bait this. I'm pretty sure Lulu's here, though. Like, he's playing so aggro. Oh, Vayne's here. Okay. Lulu's top and Vayne is mid, bro. What? Oh, these little rats.
마지막 한 방울까지 완전.
I wonder if I should buy Healing Cut for Olaf. Like, if it's worth delaying my Leandry or not.
날 받아들여.
I could buy it right now. They have Olaf Silas. It probably is worth, I think. This guy's Mercs. Is that good? I think I'm gonna buy it. It's like the best spike I could get right now. Ooh, he's gonna get alley ult. Like... Oh my god, that was so close. That guy's a psycho. I think he's just dead.
뭘 원하는지.
How much value did I get? 160? It's actually not as much as I thought. Ooh, shit on. Dude just absolutely roasted that guy. Love Flay, but I feel like he just explodes if you slightly misposition. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but I mean, he's like really long range, right? So like, if you are in range to die, like you probably deserve it, you know?
당했습니다.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Um, Finally weaving in the autos, that's right. Thank God that guy taught me. Will he not stay more days? No, I don't think so.
뛰면
I mean, like, I don't know. If I were, like, close to hitting a new peak, I might, but I think it's pretty unlikely, and I think that, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Like, I mean, if in the last few days I was, like, really popping off, I'd probably do it, but at least now, you know, like, I'm pretty far away from my peak, and I kind of don't expect to get back there.
모든 문제는
Glad you added the guy to Insta. I know, dude. It's been the highest return investment I've had in a while. Might they show you something for laning phase? I mean, yeah, you can coach Ivory and me at the same time, you know? The two weakest laners on the Korean server.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어.
학살 중입니다.
Come on, do it, pussy. He's not brave enough.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임
How's the stream going? Look, it's gonna wholly depend on the outcome of this game. This is game number 1. Really need some help? Exactly, yeah.
내가
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, my team is kind of smoking that all off. I was real scared. Like that was looking real not good. This actually kind of worked out. Okay, it might gank me bot. But yeah, someone's bot side.
폭력은 늘 난잡해.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
If I can get this Leandry before like the next big fight, it would be huge. I'm not far away. Exclamation mark RPGG for the account. How do you feel about curse items? Like you get healing cut for cheap, but you also heal for 50%? Dude, I love Kiss curse mechanics. Personally, I'm down. I don't think I'll ever add it because like it is a lot of complexity. And also I think it's pretty hard to balance, but like yeah, I'd be so down. I think it's really cool.
손은
미쳐
권력을
날뛰고 있습니다.
I'm sure like maybe the guys don't get too fixated on like the healing thing, you know? Like just the concept. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just the concept is interesting, you know? Like they can balance it or they can like choose a different like positive and negative. I'm sure there's like things that could be balanced, you know? And I mean there's ways they can like make it so it's not so egregious too. Like they could tune it for range versus melee, for example, and like there'd probably only be like a few really out there cases. I don't know, what would be a cool one? I'd like to see something that like, I don't know, makes you like, I want to see something for champs like Xerath maybe, that like, I don't know, like it like lowers your movement speed but increases your damage or some shit. I'm not sure. It would be hard to balance with all the like millions of champs in this game.
아군이 당했습니다.
내 가면이
Okay, not my
적을 처치했습니다.
best DP at anything. Actually, kind of worked out.
막을 수 없습니다.
Okay, how much healing cut did I get there? Yeah, not even that much. I can't even be bothered chasing this Lulu.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
1v9. I mean, look, I have taken care of the Silas, I have to say. This guy's a fraud, and I'm ratioing him. I don't know, it's hard to say if my healing cut sucks or not, because I did still get my Liandry in time, but I also haven't really, like, interacted with anyone to actually use my heal cut. How's my big man doing? Dude, your big man is ready to take over Korea again. I've regained my power, I think. I'm back.
이용하거나 이용. 그게 세상이지. 적들을 가까이. 난
전장의 지배자.
Flank.
수고사도
Nah, I got fucking live. No way. I mean, that's Atacon though. Damn, that is crazy. Just can't fucking kill him when he's 0-5. Per challenge of hitting top 1, you're feeding your primary goal, you have a very good win rate, just keep climbing. No, my win rate recently sucks. I don't think I'm capable of hitting rank 1 on this trip. But, I think I learned a lot about, like, what to do next time. There's definitely, like, if I were to come back to Korea in a year, there's, like, definitely champions I think I'd really like to have. I really want, like, an AD, a tanky AD mid, like a Cassante or an Ambessa or something. I think it'd be really, really useful. Because, like, there's definitely games where, like, 1, having the flex is super nice, and 2, like, you need an AD mid, but you need something that can, like, live. And yeah, I think, honestly, I think, like, fucking Cassante and Ambessa, like, there's so many top laners that are actually really good mid. I swear Renekton's good too. Situationally, obviously, but, like, more options the better.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 원하게 말해줄까?
Closest thing to AD Gallier? Yeah, I mean, it's probably Cassante. I mean, Cassante's, like, quite a bit harder, but, like, in terms of being, like, more or less unkillable, you know, like, I think that's probably it. Holy fuck. Dude, poor Senna. Damn, she turned my ult. Pretty sick. I kind of positioned badly here. I think Jax dies though. Yeah, not bad. Who did I give my shutdown to? Silas. Oh, I grabbed another one with my fucking Liandry burn. Dude, that's one of the OP things about Liandry is, like, you almost always get the last hit if they die to a turret because you got that fucking ticking damage. Her Mundo mid is a menace. Honestly, I could see Mundo mid being kind of good because, like, the thing is, like, okay, let's say someone, like, 4th picks Mundo, right? Like, they're red side and they 4th pick Mundo. Like, if your top laner goes something like Gwen, right, to counter the Mundo, then your red side 5th pick gets Jax or something that, like, shits on Gwen, right? And then, also, like, the enemy mid, their, like, 4-5 blue side is probably thinking, like, oh, I'm blinding, and, like, a lot of the safe blinds are not good at dealing with tanks, right? Like, imagine you take, like, Ahri, or you take, like, TF. Right, like, what the fuck are you gonna do against Mundo? So I swear to God, there is something to be said for if you're actually good at the top lane champs, there are, like, certain spots in drafts where, like, they get a lot of value. Sub dies to Gwen anyway. I mean, it can't happen. It can't happen. Mid laner is the hardest to play against. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, like, yeah, no, I'm not really sure. I've played so many fucking games and they've all just, like, blended together. I don't know, maybe like consistently I would say Ivory, but that's mainly because I've played like 15 games against him or some shit, you know? Like he's just like a tough opponent that I play against like once a day. Or maybe not once a day, but you know, pretty often.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
And he's like rank 6 or something, so you know, obviously he's pretty good at the game. Unk LP in 9 days, I could set a record. Oh shit, he's got alley ult. This guy's no Olaf ult. Just kill him. He got it, dude, what the fuck? I don't think I needed a flash for that little Lulu, but take it.
보고 싶어도
I can't believe they go Baron.
제압되었습니다.
This took so long to die.
적을 마무리.
By end? I'm kind of down. I think we might be able to. I mean, Rengar shits on turrets.
적의 업적을 파괴했습니다.
Actually, I have a lot of AP. I do reasonable damage.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
늘 난자.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Fight versus Ornn mid. Yeah, I mean, you would need to go like Blackfire, Crippler, and Leandry or some shit. I mean, the thing is, like, even if you're playing like a mage that's like quote unquote like good at dealing with tanks, like Hwei, like you need a lot of items. Like, if they go one mana for this item, you basically need 4 items to deal with it. You need like chapter item. You're gonna need like a percent pen item like Crippler and Void or Bloodletter, and then you'll need Leandry, and you'll also need Deathcap. That's like why it's so bad. If you have like double AP, like mid and top, and they like last pick a tank, like your ADC is gonna have to pop off because you know your mid laner is gonna be super useless, and probably your top laner as well, unless they're playing, you know, Gwen or something. Or like a lot of the top tab tools for this, you know, like Rumble has Shred, Gwen is like 50% true damage. I guess like Vlad is okay with like the long fight.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을까?
Okay, I've done 1800 with this. That's not bad. On the Zeri mid. Yeah, true. That's another champ I think is good. I need to make a little, I need to make a tier list almost of like champs I think are underrated. Or like would actually be useful to invest time into. This guy's just walking on my W. Wait, it's Lulu's gaming. Ah, GG's. Huge. Stacking champs like Smolder or Veigar. Smolder is pretty good. I think Veigar is not that good. Veigar, like, yeah, ultra late game again, but dude, it takes so long to like be strong. I don't know. Bit too hard? Well, maybe. I mean, if I'm like playing, like what I could do is try and use my unranked Chals and other roles to also like try and learn champs for like Korea next year. You know what I mean? Like if I put Zeri in my unranked Chal ADC pool, then like, you know, I probably wouldn't like master it or anything, but I'd get some of the like time investment out of the way nice and early, which I think could be good. But yeah, we'll see. Doing ADC chart, I'll do all the roles, I think. I think if you did no mic, no clam, no mic, no cam, you climb higher and easier. I don't know. Hard to say. Clock. Is Hwei Aurora a good pull for Loweo? Are they too hard? I think Aurora is fine. Hwei. I mean, Hwei's probably okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're okay. Like, you could play easier champs, but I think you could make it work, you know? I think Aurora's definitely fine. Okay, like if I were to make here, if I just go to tier maker, I think Oh yeah, this is when we're making the difficulty tier list. Like, if I were to think about, like, random champs that might be, like, useful for, like, playing mid at times, like, if I could just, like, learn these champs instantly, I think Zeri would be kind of useful. I'd definitely play, like, Mbessa and probably Cassante. Where the fuck's Cassante? Yeah, I think those would be, like, really, really useful. And then if I were to add one more, maybe, like, yeah, actually, I mean, basement's still a thing. It gets played sometimes, but it's definitely not like that good. It's just like fine. Like it's middle of the pack. I don't know. Is there another champ that would be like really, really useful to have? Because basically what I'm thinking is like, okay, like there's lots of drafts where like you want to like blind flex on fourth pick that is like hard to counter for the blind pick mids and gives your top like a better window. And then also there's lots of games where like you have AP jungle and like you really want to play a mid that is like self-sufficient, right? Because like when you play with shit like Karthus, you get no help, but also is like able to survive. Yeah, there probably is like honestly there probably is angles for like Renekton and like honestly like I think you could play Gwen mid into some things. Like if you're playing mid into like I don't know. Like if the enemy blinds like I don't know Talon or some shit. I mean, but then would you just play Cassante? Like maybe you would. I mean, 9 days left. Yeah, I mean I've been here almost 2 months. Is for combo solo queue? No, I'm not really making a tier list. I'm just talking about like yeah, I'm just talking about like champs that I would consider putting in time to have in my pool like next time. I should get rid of the S because people are going to be confused. I'm really just talking about like champs that I think would be useful for me. Like there's a few big holes in my pool. One is just ADs, AD mids in general. And the second is like having an AD mid that's like hard or is like self-sufficient because a lot of the AP junglers are also very selfish. So like you want a mid that like doesn't need help. And like I think something like Asante is like real good for that. Camille, I don't think Camille's like super useful mid. I don't know, like maybe, but I feel like then you'd probably just like one Renekton. Oh, I actually think Quinn. Like, okay, if I could, I think Quinn's a hard as fuck champ, but if I could spawn in and be good at Quinn, I think it's pretty good. Quinn's really useful because, you know, when you do play with those like selfish champs, it's kind of nice to have something that like more or less forces mid prior. And like Quinn's really good at that. Like it's real hard to get prior into Tiamat Quinn. But I don't know. I think it's like too Quinn's like too out there, you know, like it'd be such a huge investment, and I don't think I'd use it that much. Corki, yes, I don't mind Corki. And he does build health, which is nice, but I don't know. I have like low success with Corki, and like maybe that's because I suck at him. I'm not sure. Like I feel like I don't, but I still have lowish success with him. I don't know. Like you're right, but it just like doesn't seem to work out for me. Oh, Zed actually is good. True. Yeah. No, I swear Zed is so like slept on. You know, like I swear the champ is so good. Yeah, I wouldn't play GP. It's too hard. You mean Champion Escape Emerald? I'm telling you guys, the Elo hack champions are Swain and Gallier. Like those champions are so strong, and they like they're so consistent. You know, like even if you play bad, you're gonna have lots of impact. Or you potentially add some ADCs mid. Yeah, probably. I mean, I really got to think like what champs do I want to play because I kind of want to like play things that would help me. You know, like I've like for example in jungle maybe I should play Zed because it might help me like mid later. You know what I'm saying? Like I should try and set up the pools to actually help my mid lane journey too. Like this game here, for example, this is a game where you need like self-sufficient AD. You know, and especially because we're red side, this would be where if you could take your top flex on 4, like Mbessa or Cassante, get the good top matchup, and then have like your top lane counter, you would have such a high win rate in this draft. Like assuming you could play, yeah, assuming you can actually play the champ. What makes Swain Elo hack? He just does like fucking crazy amounts of like team fight impact while being like relatively easy to play. Oh yeah, like especially now, you know, they have fucking Nunu. Guy's first time Cassante? Nah, I won't do it. I don't know how to play Cassante. Let's hope they go Galio, then I can lock Smolder. Jace mid still a pick. It's not terrible, but the mid matchups are pretty aids for Jace at the moment. I don't think Pantheon mid is very good. I play against Pantheon mid sometimes, and I feel like it's really easy to deal with. It's not like a D shield second wind user like the other ones. Oh, I wonder, could it be mid Nunu? I doubt it. Kastante is kind of hard. Yeah, but there's like big payoff for like the investment, right? And what'll probably happen is like, you know, maybe I won't learn all of them. Maybe I'll only learn one. Who knows? I'll just experiment a bit. What about Yon? Yon's good, yeah. Yon is good, but it's not like as self-sufficient, you know. Well, I don't know, it kind of is, but a lot of the threat of Yon comes from the gang setup. Damn, like Nunu Silas, you know, like this is so AIDS for me. You know, like this is where like I really want to lock in like Cassante or something and just be unkillable. Nunu Nautilus, like what do I play? I almost feel like I have to play like, oh, I don't know, like everything that I pick here is just so shit. I don't really have a good pick for this game, honestly. Like this is not a very good pick because it gives the Mercs value, but I need something that's like that can live these ganks. Yeah, I need something that can like live the ganks, which is basically like LeBlanc, Ahri, Zoe, and then like LeBlanc's not that good in this game, and too tanky. Ahri gives Ariel to Silas. Zoe, yeah, like the Mercs value. At least the 1v1's kind of good. Lissandra Syndra. You can't play Syndra versus Nautilus Nunu. And you can't play Lissandra to Silas. Well, like you can, but you know, you're like self-countering. Versus Solo Baka's GP. Don't split bring double AP so troll. I mean, I think it's fine. You know, like I think your mid should have an AD pick. You know, like that is the reality of like playing mid and high elo, right? Like AP junglers are strong, so like you should be able to have like enough AD picks to cover the different situations. What about Smolder? Nah, I think it's just too weak. Like if you have Echo Smolder, you know, like no CC really, and just like, yeah, I don't know, like nothing to help Echo get to his first item at all. I don't know, like maybe you could get away with it, but in my mind, like you're really hanging your jungler out to dry. Would Aurora be good? Yeah, it's probably decent.
남았습니다.
Hopefully just like Aatrox Illusion gets really fed. Like, the Merc's value won't matter so much if one of the side lanes gets strong. And then we have, like, actual AD threat. I think we'll just, like, try and get these, like, first two waves under the turret, and then we should be more or less safe from Nunu. Or maybe I just leave it in the middle now. Might just leave it here. Could I crash this one? I think I can. Okay, this will come back out to me. It should be fine. Gonna reward over the wall. Potentially I could buy Matter to this earlier if I think I need it, because they're also double AP mid jungle. Like, their combo is not amazing. Okay, Nunu's killed all his camps and he's bot side. Okay, he's gonna cross mid, maybe. Randoins. Let's see, if he stays, I'll probably stay as well. What's up, Veronica? How are you today? Base, it's fine. I'll do no mana, which is a little greedy, but I should be okay. I missed the Canon. Dude, what is this? Randoins and Profane Hydra? Right, James? Can we do a little better? Where's the exhaust? Dude, and now a Titanic Hydra? Are you guys trolling me? Where are the good fucking abilities? Okay, I mean, botling being ahead is big positive. Okay, he warded over the wall somewhere. At least got soloed by Nautilus. Happens. Does happen. Hey, dude, the Titanic goes crazy. What the hell? Let's fuck that guy up. Dude, my Aatrox was just... he's just carving them up. I guess I should use this and buy another Amp Tome. As long as I complete that before my boots. How good do you think Anivia is here? Yeah, it's probably pretty good. I think Anivia is good versus Sylas too. And it's good versus Nautilus as well. So yeah, it's probably a really good pick. Dude, and now a Ghost Blade. Here are all the good sums. I think we're actually in a really good spot overall though. Like, I feel like when your jungler is Echo and their jungler is Nunu, and no one's died early to the ganks, I think you're really winning. Because, like, in my head, Nunu doesn't really scale that well. And I feel like Echo scales like insanely well. This guy might run bot. Nope. Damn. I need to be queuing the back line, not the front line. No way, dude. I missed like half that wave. Oh yeah, that is what I like to see. Winning bot lane. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a locket. Locket for Herald fight? Or Grub fight, I mean. Okay, I lost my flash, but got a lot of chunk. I actually don't think they can do grubs. They might try regank me or some shit though. That's pretty damn low. Can't quite kill him. Would have been really close, but I kind of want to ignite someone so I can get my TP back. Oh, they just did it. Damn. I guess it's fine. I mean, their bot lane's losing a lot. If I go double M tome, I have no boost until I complete Ludens. That should be fine. I can just TP back. Oh my god. Oh my god, the unsuspecting Gangplank pushes his lane.
적을 처치했습니다.
Well, they got him, eventually. I think Zaz is bot. Oh no, Zaz is mid. I think I just want to ignite this guy. Want my TP back.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, well, we can base TP the moment we get Ludens. That's probably what we're going for. I feel like the game is... Honestly, I think the game is over. Like, I don't know what they can do. It's like up to Gangplank to carry, I think. Ooh, finally. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. God damn, I just got blasted. Alright. We've got Ludens. I think we do one more wave and then back. Their GP is Baka. He ain't on my team. I got a classic Korean Aatrox, okay?
아군이 당했습니다.
That didn't TP bot, right? No, he didn't. Yeah, they look so low.
적 더블 킬.
Damn. Good for him. There's a chance. Okay, no, I was gonna say there's a chance he goes top, but does not look like it. Holy shit, 5-0.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, Lucian, good luck, buddy. What? Oh, this guy didn't go far enough because of the wall. I'm about to have another sum. What should I take? Exhaust, maybe? I feel like Exhaust for Sylas in this fight could go really hard. Because, like, Sylas kind of has to, like, do something now. Or their team is just going to be fucked, I think. If I can just grab Exhaust and then just Exhaust in this fight. I'm here super early. If Sylas comes, I'll just exhaust him straight away.
적을 처치했습니다.
This guy's 156 CS at 14 minutes.
전장의 지배.
Which is, honestly, that's pretty insane. But also, like, he's playing Sylas, so, like, he's kind of gonna be useless, I feel like. Do I like preemptively go Crypt Bloom or something? I think I could. Go like this. Besides, dude, feels like it, but like, I don't know, at the same time, I just don't see him doing anything. Like, Sylas is not this sort of champ, you know? 171 CS at 15 minutes, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a chance I could dive bot. Yep. I think I'm fine. Maybe not fine. Alright, well, I guess I can give the turret. Maybe I should just go mid or something? Well, no, I should catch the wave.
설의 출현.
I better not try and push out though. I have a heal on exhaust, like I'm so fucking strong if we fight right now. Just 2 combat sums. Yeah, holy shit. I was so Giga Spike there with all the sums. Feel bound your opposing mid is more CS? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, 100%. That makes me feel insecure. But also, like,
소환사 한 명이
what the hell? Why does that look so weird? Why did I not get taken to the Nexus? Yeah, I mean, also, like, I feel like Sylas Nunu, you know, you've got to do stuff, you know? Like, AFK farming isn't going to cut it. Nefiri arc? I don't think Nefiri is, like, that good mid. Well, like, she's not bad, but the problem is that, like, she uses mana. So, like, she can't really start D-Shield Second Wind without, like, being punished for it. Or, sorry, can't go D-Shield. You can take Second Wind. 1900 damage, and this guy has, like, how much CSPM? 11.1 CSPM Sylas. Honestly, like, I'm impressed, bro. Like, that guy farmed up a storm. Oh, he's a Silas one train. Okay, wow. Done. I don't know if D shows I can win. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Emerald today. Oh my god, huge big man. What do you think made the biggest difference? Why Spellbook over Electrocute on Zoe? It just scales a lot better. Like Electrocute Zoe, you're really all in on the early game. Whereas like Spellbook, you scale a lot better. Like mainly because of the runes, like the minor runes, and also for having TP instead of Ignite. And like if you take TP with Electrocute, like it's kind of anti-synergy, I feel like. RPG reviews in queue. Yeah, if you got the 10,000 points, I'll make it happen. Well, we should proc a model. Electrocute instead of Comet on Liss and Anivia. Yeah, I mean Electrocute, Liss, and Anivia are both like pretty good. I think Electrocute and Anivia might even be just better. But Liss, it's like kind of close. One day it'll be Kai'Sa, man. One day. One day. Alright. Female, human, mana, melee, and it's newish. Actually, I mean, 2018 is kind of 7 years ago. Maybe it's not newish. Dude, 7 years ago, 2018? Oof, that's not good. Okay, what champs have there been? There's been Bel'Veth, but she's a void champ. There maybe like Rel? How about Rel? Like a massive, massive. I'm goated. The ocean will sweep them away. Okay, if that's not Nami, then GG's. Oh, thank God. I think that's... Guys, is this Quinn? Or is it Ash? I think it's Quinn. Dude, no way we're fucking all AP again. They're all bandits, yeah. I don't know which is this her passive or is this like okay, yeah, no, I didn't know. What? Baby Angel? You think it's Kale? And what, it's gonna be like progressing through her forms, maybe? I could see that. Leah Pantheon. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, this is annoying. I think again, kind of need to be AD. I could take the Smolder. I don't really like this though. I might dodge this game. We'll see what else they pick. Wait, guys, anyone have any ideas what that could be? Just, yo, guys, throw out some random guesses. Does anyone have any idea? Aurelia? True, true. Do I want to play this game out? What do we have? We have Echo, we've got Vlad. Healers is strong. Can you please explain why 4 AD in a team is no problem at all, but 3 AP is a big problem? So there's two big reasons for that. Hold on, let me see the full draft so I can do my runes and or dodge, and then I'll answer. I gotta be ready. Hey Leona, that's yeah, Merc's value. I think I might. I think we might play this game. think this might be better than Jack of all trades, secretly. I think we play this game. Let's give it a try. Okay, so the AD AP thing, there's like a few things. One is that like most AP champs are burst champs, whereas most AD champs are DPS champs. And even the AD champs that are burst, like Talon or Zed, just because they're AD and their auto attacks actually do damage, like they do have damage after their combo is gone. Like think of it like this. If you're playing LeBlanc and the enemy person has magic resist, if you don't one-shot them, or like if you don't kill them on your combo, like you have nothing, right? Even if they live on like 200 health, you've got nothing the moment it ends. But if you're playing Zed and they live on like 200 HP, you can kill them in 2 more autos, which is like not too bad. So that's one of it, is like the DPS thing. The other thing is that like pen is less a problem for AD champs to buy, percent pen, than it is for AP. Like an LDR or a Black Cleaver are like good items, and they don't like, you don't sack much to buy them. In fact, there's some champions that just build Cleaver like literally every game, right? But for an AP champ, like if you buy Void or if you buy Cryptbloom, you like massively lose damage because you don't have death cap. So just the way like the champions are designed around like, you know, burst or not, and then also based on like how strong Cleaver and LD are. But it's not even actually that the items are stronger, it's more like the other items. Like you can't really build death cap second reliably, but you can reliably build IE second. So like you don't delay IE by building LDR most of the time, but you do delay death cap by buying Void.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I don't know, it's annoying. It is annoying. I think I don't really know what they're meant to do about it though, because the thing is, like, solo AP is broken. Like, if you're the only AP on your team, you will do crazy amounts of damage. Because, like, most AP champions, I think... Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are just really strong as solo AP. And like, flat pen builds are also, like, really, really strong. So, like, Magic Resist kind of has to be overtuned, in a way, to, like, make it fair. Oh my gosh, took a turret shot. Huge. Massive damage. Did we ever E level 2 in Natalia? I think we might. Because if she does, like, yeah, commit E, and then while it's down, we could, like, try trade, maybe? Actually, it looks like she just got too many creeps in front of her, though. Dude, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was a pretty good trade. I think it was worth. Okay, she's completely Pantheon might just like come in and try flashing me or something. I think I'm just gonna drop a ward bot side. It's more likely that Pantheon's top, but I just need to know that he's not ganking me from bot, I think. Oh wow, Pantheon is bot. Wow, okay. Well, I don't even... Oh, I don't know. That's good. I'm gonna get ganked, I think. Or he's invading our red, it's kind of hard to know. Holy shit, he's fast. That's actually really good. I made him show, and he didn't like go for a red or anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh dude, their mentals just got absolutely destroyed. Isn't Mid King playing in the US? I mean, people can have the same names nowadays, so it doesn't really mean much. Echo's porn debut and you're living in it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that guy fucks. The same Echo from last game, and he Giga Smurf that one too. No complaints from me. Not much I can do for Pry here, I'm afraid. Do you think Talia runs bot? She actually might. Oh, no, she's mid. She's kind of probably rotate to this. Might just fight Slayer. Yeah, I can't really get through here, can I? Oh wow, and it's pinked? No way. I might just get ganked mid, I don't know. Looks so good today, Shot. Yeah, thank you, Dom. You're very kind.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, we are absolutely stacking. You know, guys, I actually played Smolder into mid-beast Talia, so in other words, I'm ready for anything.
근데 내가 알려주겠다고 하면 항상 말린다니까.
And dude, if I can just like keep it here and we just like keep AFK farming, that seems so good. I mean, Talia does scale well as well, but I feel like free farm Smolder's also just a mega juiced.
아군이 당했습니다.
I had enough mana for ult. I trolled. I even put a second point in E there because I thought I'd do enough damage. I should have just ulted straight away for the health. Fuck, I should have won that. Would have been real nice. Big troll by me. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I don't think it'll matter, but I mean it could. It could. She was like really cooked. Yeah, now she has like a lot of items. And mid-beast Talia did not prepare me for that. I'll blame him.
학살자.
I have item on base, which is nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm kind of okay to lose HP here since I want to base TP anyway. Oh wait, actually I don't have enough gold. But I have enough money. I could sell both. Should I sell both? It's probably fine. Wait, actually I don't need to sell the pink, right? Might get shoved here. I think I'm okay. I have pretty high kill threat here, I think. She does need to be careful. Also, I've learned from our previous encounter.
아군이 당했습니다.
About to get tier 2 boots as well. Rakan might cross from topside. Got that off. Not much we can do. But she can have full item, which is a bit spooky. Oh, wait, she didn't get Seraphs. Holy shit, there's a lot of ults. That's pretty good. That was like 2 ults for just a flash. Try and, will she go top? She might go top. I know, she's top.
아군이 당했습니다.
Did I even follow? I might soft follow. I might be able to ult someone. Steal some stacks while I'm here, maybe. Oh no, I didn't get any. Fuck. We could maybe dive. Well, I think I Giga Smurf that. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, that's real good. We lost top turret though, which is a bit spooky. Alright, well we're getting shit tons of gold. I think I might just buy IE rather than Shogun. I have enough gold for the big one.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Surely Solomaka doesn't do anything with that turret money? We'll see. Yeah, holy fuck, he got like all the plates. That is pretty spooky. Yeah, that guy is really strong. Oh, I don't want to verse fucking Thanos GP.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다. 막을 수 없습니다.
I'd really, really like to swap lanes if possible. Guys, I do not want to sit bot against the just 5 plate first turret gangplank. I cannot farm. I can't even walk up to this because, like, if he's in the bush,
제압되었습니다.
the only thing I can really do is, I guess I could do Krugs. I kind of have to stay because, like, if he stays as well, then I have to catch the wave. Yeah, I guess he didn't stay. He's still not bought. Or maybe he's still in the bush, like a fucking Omega Chad. He had to have been in the bush for at least some of that because he's so late on the map. Dude, where is he? Yeah, no, don't cheat. I don't want any cheats.
세상이 내 놀이터라고.
Was he on the map the whole time? He didn't spend any gold. I think he was literally on the map the whole time.
적을
I think
처치했습니다.
I made the right choice. It sucks, but I think it's the only thing I could do, really. How the fuck did that hit me, man? So I just get dived by Rakan. Do we think Rakan goes mid or bot? I think I have to give in case Rakan is here.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, Rakan is mid. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, there's supporters on the map and ours wasn't, so it's real hard to have pressure there. In theory, we're getting stuff mid, but... And I mean, I guess also in theory, like, Vlad's farming his way back in the game.
까마보로로 가면 정말 재밌어.
Alright, Vlad, buddy, how about you go versus Gangplank? I might walk mid here, actually. I have a bit of time. Oh my god, the Great Escape.
다행일지도 몰라.
Definitely want to go to that after, but... Oh my god, is that a good idea? Does not look like that good an idea. I mean, we got the turret. Oh wait, no we didn't. Oh, I swear we give that shit. It's first dragon, like who cares?
아, 알겠어요. 이거 갖고 싶어.
Cool.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think. Oh, dude, and you're not taking bot. Frustrating. Getting playing TPs and we don't get anything on bot side. At least I have item. What do you think is the main reason you haven't been able to reach higher ranks? I mean, I think I got a pretty high rank, man. Like, I got rank 84. Like, I was super happy with rank 84. I don't know how high rank you're talking, but I was immensely happy with rank 84. No longer running Grasp. I kind of always thought Grasp was like a little fraudulent. I don't know, I'm not a Grasp enjoyer.
황제 용족이 최고의 용이야. 엄마가 그러셨어.
Okay, Panther's top. Have just a nice little 1v1. I don't think I'd yeah, no, I'll go back.
아군이 당했습니다.
We could just do Atacon though. Oh dude, I swear if Echo just came Atacon, we could just 2-man it while they're all top.
생 중입니다.
I think too late now, but probably could have. That's super good. No Rakan ult for fight. Guys, like no barrels. Surely it's fightable. Like there's like no barrels on GP and then no ult on Rakan. I guess we just like, yeah, I don't know. Not everyone realized, I think. Damn. Well, 1 for 1. It's not really that good. Not feel squishy with no Shodan. I think you do in the side lane, but in the team fight I feel fine. Dude, still no one has feats, so I was kind of waiting to see if anyone got feats for upgrading. Do I need heal cut? Pantheon, BTMF. If I do, I probably don't need it yet. I can probably just go rapid fire. Hey, that looks big.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh. This guy's trolling now.
전장의 지배자.
Could we do this? I think we could do this. I want to fucking do it. Like, dude, all the people we care about are dead. That sounds really morbid. I made, like, all their strong members are dead. Dude, that sounds like... Holy shit, that sounded giga depressing.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I shot him with an auto.
더블킬.
하나는 아니었고.
What a cringer. Damn. I kind of wanted to stay for rapid fire. I think this guy dies for it. I suppose I do get rapid fire, actually. I'm trying to rise, you said it. Yeah. We knew it. Are you getting information from displaying your room page? I mean... I don't feel like I really get any info from either. I don't know. I think most people prefer to have runes because, you know, that way they don't have to ask me, like, what runes I took, but I don't think you get, like, really any useful info, like, actionable info from either. Maybe, like, if you want to see, like, how much a certain rune had done at a time, you know, like, how much your fleet has done after lane, or like how much your absorbed life has done after lane, or whatever. I actually have really low stacks for how fed I am. I think I've just been like, yeah, I don't know, I got stuck where I was like unable to farm bot against GP. But I mean, I don't think it matters. Like, I am super fucking strong. Oh, I need to get boots as well because we got feats. Oh, yeah. I saw Johnny Jetski fall, dude. That's a banger name. I like Johnny Jetski. That goes hard. Are you left-handed? No, it's just from StarCraft. I'm a right-hand master race kind of guy. Need one more stack. Oh, I don't get fed on this champ. I fucking end every time I play this champ these days. But I swear he is kind of, I mean, especially bot lane, he's fucking OP. I wish I were better at him. You know, like when I watched, like, I had like Gumayushi's Smolder on my team and stuff, like, and he's just shitting on bot with Smolder, it's like, dude, if only that were me. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely, like, destroy a team fight. I can't really go top because of Pantheon Slayer. Taking Smolder Merchant Art? Well, only in bot lane. I think Smolder mid is hard to pick. Really hard to pick. Dude, I swear they could do this. Like, they have so much control. How do they even have control? Like, they're so much weaker than us. Like, Slayer's tough, and like... Yeah, we could try. I wonder if they ever can, like, one-shot Baron. Probably the answer to that is not really. Oh yeah, maybe go on the TP. Little suspicious, but it's fine, happens to the best. Oh yikes, this fight is not looking good. Oh my god, we got absolutely shit on. Holy shit, 5-0. Yikes. Damn, we just got unbelievably slaughtered. I think they can end. I think we lost. Echo might be able to defend. Yeah, that looks GG.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, my bad. That's a free win. Video on how to review games? Yep. Just search like Shock VOD review. What changed? Well, the meta changed mainly. Say the early game's a lot to fight over. A lot of the mid lane champs are stronger early. Yeah, I was so ready to just like do shit tons of damage, but we just took a terrible fight. Is that out of Vision or Atacon? Okay. I think I will wait 5 minutes so I don't match with Echo. I mean, he's good, but like I said, my champs don't work well with him. I'll be right back in a second, then we can get on the bundle. I might have asked this before, but why don't we see more Deathcap and Pro Play? I mean, I think you do see Deathcap and Pro Play. Like, I feel like you see Deathcap and Pro Play all the time. And let me be right back a sec. They always go Hourglass third. Yeah, that's fine though. That's fine. As long as you get your death cap by 4 items, that's fine. It's only not fine if you need pen. Which, like, a lot of the time if you're playing if you're playing in a competitive scene or a competitive team, you can coordinate stuff like that, right? Like, you can make sure that you're solo AP, or you're playing a utility champ that, like, doesn't care about, like, dealing that damage. We do, but really as a 3 and 4th item? I don't think that's true, dude. I see... Well, okay, maybe I'm wrong, because I don't watch, like, as much pro play, but I feel like when I do look at Vaughns, like, I very often do see, like, early death caps. But I don't know, like, maybe it's just, like, the luck of the draw of the Vaughns I've chosen, but I still think it's very common. I think 3rd and 4th, especially 4th. Echo scale well? Yeah, really well. How much time does a review normally take? If you're reviewing your own games, like, not long. If you're reviewing other people's games, quite a bit longer. Alright, are we getting on the Bondle? Bondle is my new obsession. For those of you that missed it, it's you have to guess a league champ based on, like, their skeleton, like their animation. This game is so good, man. Now, what is this? Do we think this is like Elise Cocoon or something? Like, what is this? Does anyone have any ideas? I'm thinking, like, potentially Elise Cocoon. I'm thinking potentially... I was gonna say Camille on the wall, but I don't think it's that. Cho? I could maybe see it. Nico. Like Nico during her helicopter thing? Like, maybe? Cho dance. Ooh, I can see it. Okay, you know what? Let's go Elise, and then let's go Cho. Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, that does not help us. Wait, is this... Corky? No, it wouldn't be Corky, right? Yeah, I kind of think Corky too, but, like, would it be? I mean, it's definitely not Cho. Let's try Corky. Oh my god, massive. Okay, that goes crazy. All right, can we do some previous days? Do you guys remember which day we were? I think we were... I mean, let's just go back to the 10th. We definitely... Okay, no, we did this one. I'm just... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back to the 5th because I don't remember and I don't want to accidentally do what we did before. Okay, that's Gragas. That's definitely Gragas. That's impregnated Gragas. Good morning, Nanashi. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, that has to be Garen, right? Dude, I mean, there's no way it's not Garen, right? What? It's... Oh, it's Darius. Dude, Darius has a real, like, iconic run, I feel like. I could recognize Darius' run so easily. Played the sound one? No, we can play it after. If you drop a link, I'll play it. Okay, we had one of these before, and it was Yi, but this... Do you think it'd be Yi again? Oh, Viego. Yeah, true. I mean, that's a long sword. I think you're right. I think that is a Viego. What? Who has this dance? It's familiar. Trundle? It's Trundle, right? I think it's Trundle. Yeah. And that's his bat. That's his club. Wait, do we have no more? Is there no more Bondle? They only started June the 4th? Okay, no, we definitely haven't done some of them. Okay, what is this? Two-handed sword, potentially? Guys, what are we... Lee Sin? Yeah, I'm not seeing Lee Sin. You guys think it's Lee Sin? I'll try. What animation is... No, it's not. I wasn't seeing the Lee either. Aatrox. I'll try to try. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Garen. It's Garen, right? I think Garen's the only one that does the push-ups. Oh, massive. Alistair, maybe? I feel like Alistair's kind of got that stance to him. You know, He's got that aura farm. If it's not Alistair, what would it be? Does anyone else have any other ideas? I'm guessing Alistair. That's my first. Malphite. Maybe. Oh, let's proc the Alistair. Okay, huge. He's like throwing his hat in the air or something and catching it, or his sword maybe? Or did anyone throw a hat like TF maybe throws a hat or something? Hmm. Maokai. Oh, and it's a sapling? Dude, doesn't it look a little thin for Maokai? I feel like Maokai's like a thick boy. Ari. True Ari, and it's her orb? Samira flips a coin? Yeah? Hmm. True, Ari probably does have some tail. Wukong emotes. And that could be Wukong's like polearm thing. Let's go Wukong. Okay, not Wukong. Ooh, okay, like splits into pieces. Think of Samira. I gotta try. I don't know what Samira's death animation looks like. Not Samira. Okay, last one, fellas. We need you guys to lock in. Picking something up. Lock in the Maokai. Is there anything that like Sarah? I don't think it's Sarah. Victor? I can't think of like a Victor animation that does that though. Singed. Oh, true, and that's the flip? Yeah, okay, I think you're right. I think you might be right. Oh, massive. Holy shit. Damn, that was close. That was close, boys. Okay, and then what? What is this? Some kind of knock-up or some... Oh, Kane W? Yeah, maybe it's Kane W? Is there... Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be right. I feel like that's... What? It's not. Oh, is this just Yi? Okay, if it's Yi, we've done this one. Okay, yeah, alright, we did that one. That we're all out of Bone Door. What was the one with the sounds? I feel like the sounds would be kind of easy, no? I mean, I guess we'll try it. Like, maybe I'm lying, but... Binge TV. Oh, I think I have to make it so you guys can hear this. Hold on, give me a sec. Leave listen. That should be that. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear this. Alright. Well, I can't hear. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Gnar, right? Gotta be the Gnar. Dude, the League games go crazy. Huge. That's Swain. That's Swanye. Emo Q, I think? I think that the sounds might be too easy. Sounds familiar. Zed? Oh yeah, definitely Zed. Echo Q, I think? Yeah, I think the sounds might be too easy. That's Kaiser. Yeah, no, guys, I think we move on to... Wait, what? Oh, it's because I didn't do that. I think we moved to... what was the game? It was like, lol, guess the ability. The one... Here it was. This one was hard. Also, I forgot to queue up. Yeah, this one was hard. Okay, Brushmaker. Brushmaker. I mean, is it Ivan? Ivan W? Huge. Move quick. Emo W? Golden Eclipse. Dude, we had this one the other day. It wasn't Leona. It was like Mel or Ambessa or something. It was like one of the new champs. I'm gonna go Mel R. I think we had this one, and I thought it was Leona. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, We Are More. Sounds kind of like Belveth pilled. Well, what are we thinking? We Are More. The Fury. The Fury passive? Oh, nice. Okay, Conflagration. Grand A? Oh my, okay, Alistair Q. Dude, this is how you know you don't go outside. Okay, that's gonna be Oriana ult. Theory of the Xerxai. I'm guessing it's Rek'Sai. Which one? Is it Rek'Sai? What is Rek'Sai's ult? Okay, it's Rek'Sai passive. Dauntless Instinct. Okay, I think Dauntless Instinct kind of feels like Fiora. Does anyone know this one? Dauntless Instinct. Fiora Quinn? I have no clue what Quinn's abilities are called. Dauntless Instinct. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. Dauntless Instinct. No, I have no idea. Cassandre? Sure, it could be a Cassandre ability. No idea which one. Oh, okay, huge. Yo, good carry. I like that. Okay, this has got to be Yorick something passive. What? It wasn't the passive. The Hitman and the Seer. What? Hitman and the Seer. What? Helio's passive. Okay, I never would have gotten that one. That's a shameless. I had to get carried by the Twitch chat. Guys, on R. This has got to be Shyvana passive, I'm guessing. Nice. Caustic Spittle. I think that's Cog Q. Shattered Earth and Upheaval. Shattered Earth and Upheaval. What's that? Skarner? Talia? Oh, it could be Talia Q. Because it's like two abilities. I think it's got to be the Skarner Rock thing. I'm assuming that's his Q. Okay, Magnum Storm, Rel ult. Formless Blade. Oh, Formless Blade. Aurelia? Aurelia A? Nyla? Okay, I would, if it's Nyla, then I would have never guessed it. I'll go Nyla Q, sure. Yeah, okay, I never would have got that one. Lilia E, I think? Wait, no, Lilia W? Okay, Nidalee ult. Leona E. Yeah, Aatrox R. Dude, some of the names are iconic. Oh, shit. Okay, I think this is Rakan, right? Rakan ult? What? It's not R. Fuck. Aurelia W. Oh, it's not even Rakan at all. FF. Divine Ascent. What's Galio's ult called? Divine Ascent. Who else ascends? Kale, maybe? Yeah. Kale. Well, what is Galio's ult called? Oh yeah, Heroic Entrance. Okay, let's go Kale then. Kale passive. Huge. Bailout, that's Renata. Is it Renata W? Passive? Void Rift. Okay, is that Vel'Koz W or is it like some Bel'Veth ability? I'm gonna go Vel'Koz W, I think, but if it's okay, nice. Second skin. Well, what's Malphite passive called? Is Malphite's passive a second skin? Or maybe it's Kai'Sa? Kai'Sa passive, okay, huge. Shadow Step. Is it ZW? I don't think so, right? Oh, I'm bot lane. Pain E. Yep, definitely wouldn't have gotten that one either. Ionian Fervor. Okay, that's gotta be like a Relia passive or like Shen something, right? Well, 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 look who it is. Thanks for right, big man. Pit Grit. Set passive. Okay, Brandar, I think. I hope. Gotta be Aeoli Q. Izar. I mean, dude, we got a pretty high hit rate, like 75. I think we'll leave it there. Gotta focus up on this champ select. Damn, I got the first pick Weedwick already. Dude, Anivia blind pick. That's brave. That is very brave. If I pick Wei, then we will struggle to do objectives. I have the goat. You're my goat. If I do this, I'm going Bloodletter probably. I need my top laner to lock in Aatrox or something big, you know?
화가는 대상과 혼연일치를 이루는 법.
Ion into Weedwick, is that the juice? I don't think that's the juice. That does not sound juice to me. Why did freezing disappear in League? I don't think it has. I still think there's a place for freezing. But freezing is less common because they made the minions push like faster on their own, like do more damage. And also the game itself is like faster paced because of like just more things to fight over. So there are like less angles to freeze. At least a good pick, so I can't really take cleanse. They just die quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the creeps push faster on their own. I have a Thresh. No point taking Scorch with Thresh though. I do this. This is my new cook. As an off-topic question about Pantheon mid, sure thing. Ask away. Although I can't promise to have good answers about Pantheon mid, like, I don't see it very often. I'll try my best though. Graves. No, I swear Graves is
소환사의
useless,
협곡에
man.
오신 것을
Well, maybe it's good this game.
환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Dude, Colt, man, you gotta stop. You gotta stop with the shekels. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but I'm waiting to dry, man. Go Shock
미니언들이
Rangers.
생성되었습니다.
Guys, we're 2-1 today. About to be 3-1. How should I wave manage? Should I freeze or push or roam? I think early you probably want the wave in the middle so that you can, like, trade and set up ganks. I think post 6, like, if you see, you know, a lane is vulnerable, like, you can push and move. But I think, I don't know, you just need to be, like, adaptable, you know? I don't think it should be, like, always pushing, always freezing. Just kind of, like, you need to know, like, what you want to do, and then, like, your wave state... What? What? How can... What? How can Warwick possibly get solo killed by Sign on what? I'm so confused. Someone remind me to, like, check the VOD. I don't... like, what? How is it even possible? There's, like, not enough damage, right? Like, he must have been, like, under his turret or something, no? Oh, I'm so confused. I just... No, that blows my mind. The goat is back, yes, sir.
영감이 떠오른 순간
You been players, am I right, fellas? Dude, that... Why do I hear that in my voice? Have I become so predictable? No, why'd he flame that way? No, Thresh! That was a kill. Dude, there are some fucking boosted animals in this ball lane, I'm just saying.
아군이 당했습니다.
I had no mana for anything.
아군이 당했습니다.
This guy has no barrier.
모두가 무너져 내릴 때 그들이 나아간다는 말 남겨둔 걸 다시
Flash EQ to Lee in the turret? True. True, I have to be honest, I did not see that angle.
난 평생 그를 배우겠지.
Okay, I don't know why, but I really want to play Blitzcrank. Maybe if I'm feeling spicy on the last day of career, I might run some people down by locking in Blitzcrank. I have to see. It's definitely a minus LP pick. But I feel like it could be pretty fun. Your shekels are tight. Alright, I trust you. Become predictable so many times we can predict. You're gonna say you become predictable? Dude, I just need to stop talking or something. What the hell? I've been downloaded.
영감이 교류되는 순간 공허한
Okay, I thought that didn't go up in time. Wait, actually... Oh, dude, just barely. Okay, I need to EQ. Because I thought maybe on that first one, if I EW'd, it would have got her, but... No, it looks like it does have to be EQ. Wasn't super sure. Oh. Oh! Unlucky. How burnt out of League are you out of 10? Well, I don't know, man. Like, there are some days where I'm like, holy fuck, man, like, I can't do this. But then, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, winning refreshes me. You know, it's just, I think it's like when you're losing, it's hard, you know? It's like, it's hard to, like, keep trying and then fail, I guess.
창의성에 한계란 없어. 그게 장점이잖아.
I think I might have to give a bot wave, because I just don't have any mana. Okay, well, that works. Eyes of P DLC, will you also stream the base game? It's gonna be a no for me, Vanny, I'm sorry. I gotta think. You know, we do gotta expand our horizons. We've got to get into some variety because Shock is gonna go insane if I keep playing this video game. I'm not sure what it's gonna be though.
적을 처치.
I'm thinking some, I don't know, some Minesweeper or something. You know.
자기 자신의 모든 그림자에
I'm sorry, I've never played Lies of P. Like I don't know what's going on. The Witcher, guys, I have to be honest, I tried The Witcher and I didn't like it. Like, maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, but it didn't seem like my kind of game. I don't really like RPGs. I mean, I like MMOs, and I do like story games. I think I just don't really like... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like Skyrim either. I know that's, like, an insane take. I kind of liked Fallout, but, like, I didn't like it that much. I don't know. I think it's something to do with, like, okay, you know what I actually don't like? I do not like dialogue, like, boxes. You know? I don't know why. But, like, clicking through all the dialogue options and shit, I don't like it.
음료와 같아.
No, I've never played Red Dead Redemption. 20 Souls games? I've only played Dark Souls 1. I didn't really like that either. I don't know, everyone says that like Dark Souls 1 nowadays is like pretty dated, and I'd probably like some of the newer ones. So that might be an angle at some point, you know, like an Elden Ring
복수 같은
playthrough or something. No, I didn't get to play. What exactly did you not like? I did not like the... Like... Okay, there's a few things. The biggest thing is probably killing the, like, little shitters over and over after you die to a boss. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like, at least early in the game, because I didn't get that far, a lot of the, like, save points, bonfires or whatever, were, like, far away from the boss. So, like, you'd kill the boss, or, sorry, you'd die to the boss, and then you'd have to, like, fight a bunch of, like, mobs that you don't care about to get back to fighting the boss, you know, which personally I don't give a fuck about the shitters, you know? You just run past them. I don't mind that. I mean, I don't mind like a walk back, I guess. But I really don't want to like re-clear the same, you know, little rats that are not like challenging, they're just tedious. It's like the same with WoW. Like, I don't know if you guys have played, like, WoW in a while, but, like, dude, if there's a boss with, like, a... I mean, I guess you don't have to re-clear the trash, but if there's, like, a giant walk back, like, that does annoy me. Can we give subs to play RDR 2? I can't make any promises. I do want to do, like, other roles, I think, first.
신기한 감정.
Holy shit, my Thresh is like giga-gapping. It's so like, dude, playing ADC when you have a really good support is so like relaxing. You just get fed kills on a silver platter. Like this guy is just so much better than their release.
최대한 친절하겠어. 한계에 다다르기 전까지는.
Like linear games, more open world, it doesn't really bother me, I don't think. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super like relevant. I don't know though, like, you know, when I like a game, a lot of the time, you know, I don't like, in my head, I don't like categorize why I like it. I just kind of like it, you know? Like, some of my favorite games, single player games, would be like Ori and the Blind Forest, Subnautica, you know, but then like I didn't like Hollow Knight, right? And everyone always says like if you like Ori, like you'll love Hollow Knight, but I don't know, it didn't really juice for me. Recommend Darkseid for mage support? Yeah, I think so. You got to be a little careful about when you buy it because like you do just have less gold, but I think you should buy it at some point. I don't want to just like ult this Trist off the turret. Bye. Thumbs don't run with Catcher Bot. Probably TP, but you can go Barrier or Ghost if you want to be really greedy, but like, I mean, if you're auto-filled, I would take TP because that way if you fuck something up, it's like not that bad. What? How did that miss?
내 작품은 가장 본질적인 질문.
Yeah, Way Out is super fucking slow. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Way Out. Well, actually, no, that's not fair. Like, when you get a Huaygasm, it does feel real good, you know? Like, 4 people stacked up, like, EE, QE, and then an ult on top of them all. Like, that does feel pretty insane.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Hit her, I wasn't sure.
적을 처치했습니다.
모두가 무너져 내릴
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What am I building? I don't think it's Liandry, right? Like, it doesn't look like a Liandry game. This is like, ooh, should I just go Shadow Flame or some shit? Because, like, even though we're duo AP, I don't think they're building Magic Resist. Like, this is the only guy that has any MR and, like, can have it in any reasonable amount of time. I think I could just drop a Shadow Flame and just do crazy amount of damage right now. Oh my god. Oh, poor Trist. How depressing. Meanwhile, this guy's just getting whipped by Hwei autos. Oh damn, are they not FFing this one? Crazy mentals, honestly, to not give this one a
더블 킬.
decap? I could, if I end up with enough gold, I could sell my Amtome. I have to have a lot of money though. Is OC a super server? Yeah, dude. OC will test your mental like no other server. Like, you have to wait 30 minutes in queue only for the game to be predetermined by matchmaking. If that doesn't make you strong, you know, mentally, nothing will. I mean, or it'll, yeah, I mean, it can just break you, I suppose. This champ is so... This champ is just so cringe.
날뛰고 있습니다.
I think my EQ just hit a grub, didn't it? I was like, what the hell blocked it? I think it hit a grub. Oh, GG's. Dude, we gotta see, how on earth did Sion solo kill Warwick at level 1? Like, what? How can that even happen? I got on my Thresh, that was a huge, huge sub-diff. Blue Shock Nation, yo, what's up, big man? Okay. I don't think this should happen. I mean, I don't even know how it could possibly happen.
소환사의
Let's say.
톡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Yeah, he just tried to dive him, I think he had to have, right? Oh my god, man. Warwick mains, bro, they gotta be the lowest IQ players. So funny. Have you had your EQ and Hui disappear? I don't know, but it works like that on Ari's Charm, so it might work the same on Hui. Rift Maker does less damage total, but it gives you more DPS. Do you think people should play Rift instead of Leandry and cast on the squishies? It's hard to say, because like a lot of the time if you verse squishies, right, like you won't be able to like hit them with ease because they'll be like longer ranged. And so in that case, like Leandry with Q, like you know, a lot of your damage just comes from Q spam. So the answer is like maybe, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't think so still. Okay, I gotta get back to Challenger before I leave. That's my goal. Dude, getting back to 1300 would be nice, but you know, I'll take just getting to Challenger at this point. Any saved highlights? No, honestly, I should have taken more because I've had some crazy plays. I could have done that, some kind of like shocking Korea. Where to after Korea? I'm just going home. Going home to the Oceanic Super Server. Some level 1 cheese. Yeah, something like Olaf mid and just like, yeah, do some crazy shit. Dude, I'm Olaf mid with Smite Ghost. How about that? And I go and I smite the enemy Big Raptor. Can't take smite if you're not a jungler? Oh, true. No, I think you're right. It's not even in the list, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Ezra mid with Runeglaive? Damn, it's a long time ago. It was Spellbook, true, but you can't get the smite level 1, right? Gnar mid request? Dude, Gnar mid's like, I swear it's not even bad. I played against the Gnar mid once. I actually think in OCE, and I swear it wasn't bad. Rel Belveth. Oh, dude, why every game we just have like a billion AP champs? Will they bring back Syndra? Well, I don't know if Syndra should be buffed. Like, it's an AIDS champ. Like, honestly, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of AIDS. Okay, what are we playing this game? Because all the champs that beat Cassio lose to Rel Bel'Veth. Like, if we play like a Syndra or an Ori, we're definitely getting ganked. I mean, I think the blind... Oh, wait, it's probably Cassio bot. Uh-oh, I think I just trolled myself. It's probably Cassio bot. Almost certainly. That's last pick mid. But, I mean, Ori blind is fine, but I probably could have done something better. I mean, Ori's still good against Cassio in the team fight, I suppose. That's not ideal, but, I mean, it is playable. I think the matchup's fine. It's just going to be annoying with Bel'Veth. Should I phase rush? It's pretty greedy. Vitalize? Nah, I think go shield bash if you don't want, like unpunching or overgrowth. Damn, this guy has Ignite. I'm just seeing the Cassio Flex coming. Okay, how are we not gonna die like 20 times this game? I mean, Banshee, it could be an option. Guy is Glacial. Glacial Realm.
소환사의 협곡에
In Zolar? Yeah, he's Q sniping me, must be. Ignite Resolve. Ignite Electrocute Resolve, Jesus. The guy does not want to lose lane.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Wants to bully me into submission? Potentially. I did steal some LP from him. Shit. E-Star? I don't think that's worth it. Like, she gets the good level 1 trade with it, but I swear it's not worth. Like, now her prior is fucked. And, like, what is she gonna do? Like, I swear that was trash. I mean, I guess it might work if Bel'Veth tries to cross and she just has chain level 1. Ooh. Okay, I think what we do is we literally just like shove. Oh, I missed them. We could base TP. I think we should. But she has Ignite. This should be fine. Like, she can't shove that in time. I think she has to base. Okay, she didn't. I do have to be careful. I can't TP to the wave because Bel'Veth might gank, but honestly, I feel like that's fine if I can freeze the wave. I'm just gonna make sure it gets frozen. Do we like LeBlanc? I think as a counter pick, it's pretty good. Especially in the melees, but I think LeBlanc... Yeah, I don't know, it definitely can be, like, pretty mediocre. Damn, I still got hit by that, okay. But I managed to make her stay. I mean, we're giga outscaling her. Like, she has Ignite, and she's also playing into Zac, so, like, she won't do anything. we're just gonna make sure that we don't feed, which, I mean, yeah, end of their combo is actually pretty hard. WTG student, thanks Prime M. Okay, this is like a risky timer. I think Bel'Veth has to be bot side, but I'm really gankable. I think we kind of just like do our best to not die. We can drop some CS, because, I mean, we outscale LeBlanc like giga hard. In fact, I could probably just base again. Because, like, that will push out just because it's close to the turret. Yeah, I think that's actually the tech. Let's just do that.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Damn it.
아군이
Yeah, I feel like this is, Ooh. Does he live? Okay, nice. That was really close. Okay, well, like, us individually, we're in a real good spot. Wait, LeBlanc is bot? I mean, do we even care about that? I don't think so.
아군을 당했습니다.
Okay, well, that's... I mean, I don't know. Is that worth? Maybe. Holy shit, they're so low. Maybe I should have gone. I didn't actually see, but I think LeBlanc ignited. Catalyst still viable? Yeah, it's still viable, but I think it's like not that good. Well, no, Catalyst is really good, but Roa sucks. So you're really like invested on the like Catalyst basically. How many times you look at the map in a minute? Just like when I need to. I know it's like kind of unhelpful, but like you like, for example, you want to like look at the map when you're going to ward, or you want to look at the map when you're trying to like push up aggressively and stuff like that, right? It's not like it's not based on you look at the map every 3 seconds or whatever. It's just you look at the map when the info is like relevant to you. Because like here, for example, like when I'm under turret, the info is like not that important. Like you could probably just stare at your lane and it would be fine. Okay, I kind of want to just like push this and then base. Could maybe bait something with Zac. I think she's too low to roam. Is that a cannon? No. Did I stay in all the way? I think I should stay to try provide some pressure for bot. She might be able to try kill me here though. I think she has... Actually, I think Ignite's down. I have TP soon. Like, maybe I just like try and chill and then TP. I think that might be the play. Now we can base. That seems fun. Ahri's good now or bad? Ahri's pretty good, yeah. I mean, Ahri will like always be good in solo queue. I don't think it's possible for that champ to suck. He's just like too good of a solo queue champ. And I think, yeah, Malignant's Horizon, Malignant's Lichbane. Okay, surely we can stop these grubs. Like, we've got stronger mid-top. We have the Braum champ. Okay, Rel's top already. Oh my god, Rome stole it. Oh, dude, I hit her, but I didn't. I was hoping I'd cancel the dash. Did I flash the wall? Guys, I'm getting murdered by this grub. Hey, give me the fruit. Motherfucker, you don't need the fruit. You're gonna reset. Oh, dude! Taking the fruit and then resetting. Classic supports, man. Use your brains. Why QMax? Well, if I don't have Comet, I feel like you might as well just play QMax because, like, you're only really gonna, like, win lane hard if you're playing, like, Comet or Ares. So, like, since I went Phase Rush, I just decided I'd play, like, scaling, basically. Damn. Could have played that better. Might have been a flash. Yeah, this feels real good though. I mean, we haven't died at all to LeBlanc Bel'Veth. Could be about to change though. We'll see. Might ult this game. Really close to item. Oh, dude, so fucking low.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
That is kind of bad for me, honestly, because I'm more gankable than she is with no flash. At the same time, it's not that bad. It's hard for them to pressure mid when their mid's like losing real hard. Dang. I think I'll just base for tempo.
흥미가 동안인군요.
This seems fine. I got boots. Crazy Zack engage. Dude, watching other people play Caster just doesn't feel right, man. It feels like that should be me. Yeah, she has Ludens, that's a pretty big spike.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
I think I probably should go Banshee this game, honestly. I'm here first, like really early. Nice. Zack saw the vision, I like that. I think worth.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I might go like Banshee Magi or something. Like, I feel like if you're gonna itemize a defensive item, you should basically always just pair it with Magi. Like, maybe... Yeah, problem is I don't have a Dark Seal. I think like Dark Seal boots, and then depending on my bases, end up going Magi.
기세가 안달합니다.
Let's make sure we keep Blanc here.
방패가 사라집니다.
I think she's gonna run bot. If she goes bot, she misses a whole cannon wave. Yeah, damn. I'll try TP, I think.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, maybe I TP in the wrong place.
더블킬.
Well, that works.
적을 처치했습니다.
Now Rod. Wait, I missed the context, I think. You mean the... Oh wait, you mean the needlessly bad Rod? I was thinking Rod of Ages. Nah, I don't think Rod. I need Dark Seal to, like, make this build good. I need to get some stacks sooner rather than later. Damn, my Yorick is fucking gaming. Oh my god, that's a long name. How do I say this? Hitsuji Koju. I tried my best. Thanks for Prime, man. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Went vegan? No, it's only for the Magi's, okay? And also, like, they have double AP and their AD top is losing, you know? Like, it's actual... I swear it's the tech.
즐거운 게임.
Coached me on Kiana recently, I didn't know you stream. Oh yeah, I'm the world's most consistent streamer, so... Welcome to the party, big man. Was this the Kiana versus Aurelia? Is it that VOD we're talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Okay, do I go Magi on 0 stacks? The answer is no. I think I buy a rod and then this can become anything basically. Could just go death cap. Worst case.
방치하세요. 구체가 안달합니다. 방치하세요.
I hate Velvet.
더블킬.
Hello, Gangplank. What the fuck? Meanwhile, his top tier too. Oh no.
흥미가 동안인 군요.
You don't need Magi? No. Magi, if you know you won't lose the stacks, is broken. And this game, like, the only champs dealing damage are all AP. So, like, if I can build Matter Resist plus Magi, I'll have, like, a fuck ton of AP and be, like, more or less invincible. I think I'm fine. Dude, LeBlanc into Zac, how depressing. They want to buy a Magi here with 2 stacks. I'm not even kidding. I swear I should do it. Like, I can't lose them, right? I mean, even if I do, I only lose 2. Nah, 1 team fight though, and I'm on 10 stacks, and then afterwards it's smooth sailing to either Deathcap or Banshee.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Buff Cinder QAP ratio and nerf Q basic damage so she can scale harder? Ah, dude, I don't think Cinder needs to scale harder. If I wanted a thing for Cinder, it would probably be like nerf her E, stun or slow, and yeah, then she can have more damage on her Q. But like, she scales so well just with her fucking CC. Right, this is promising. I'm gonna get stacks. That's some Magi angle.
적을 처치했습니다.
8 stacks for the boys back home.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh my god. Isn't it crazy how the best assassin in this game is just a tank jungler? It's the first time you hear Magi? No, I play Magi's quite a bit. If you look at my match history, I am kind of a Magi's goblin. I do buy it a lot. I mean, it is really good if you know you won't die. And so, like, when they're, like, heavy on one damage type, or if, you know, like, only one damage type is strong and, like, the other ones are weak, like in this game, right, like, their APs are like, well, honestly, they're all weak, but their APs are stronger than their ADs, like, their ADs are basically out of the game. Okay, now this seems a bit suspicious. I have a ton of magical resistance. Or, mana, I mean. No. Wait, she left me.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
It's not too bad. I have enough stacks that losing it isn't that bad. That should be fine. I'll take it. I think I'll easily get the stacks back. The nice thing about, like, if you're ahead and lose Magi's, like, you'll probably get them back. If you're behind and lose Magi's, though, then you're in trouble. I think we will go Banshee. Do you like to read? I do like to read, actually. Dude, I've been spamming books lately. That's the only way to recover from Korean solo queue.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
끊는 중.
Dude, Horizon and not Criploom, this guy's a fraud. It hasn't died? Guys, it's not even bad. Like, you guys are coping if you think this is bad. Well, I'm ending this game on 25 stacks unless they FF. You'll see. You'll see. Fuck the top wave. Never mind. We like top waves.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
조심하세요. 저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Right? Well, I have no ult for a minute. Maybe that'll bait them into fighting and then I'll get more stacks. Oh my god, my son! Yo, thanks for 4 months, homie.
매우 흥분합니다.
Hope you're doing well. Game could still be losable in the same way the last game was. Like, they just, like, randomly end with Gangplank taking turrets.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Dude, where the fuck are all the wards?
싸움 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, I hate Zac. Zac is so OP. Like, it doesn't surprise me at all that there's like that Zac one trick with 1800 LP or whatever it is. Like, the champ is so disgusting. This doesn't look too good. I think Kubang's dead. Come on, guys, isn't that a pretty kill? I guess we can go dragon. I do have some MR. I think it's worth going Death Cap just because I'll have all the Magi stacks.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Yeah, Gangplank might ult the pit. I want to try and keep my Banshee alive. Yeah. Oh, bro, Zac didn't take any damage. Don't think we can catch him.
처치했습니다.
The Yard seems to be having fun. We are... Dude, this reminds me of last game. I got my shield on the Zac. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? I'm reporting him. That's like gotta be racism or pedophilia or something.
탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
Oh, I'm not gonna end the game with 25 stacks.
탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wait, I am 24? One more! No. Is there any way to tell what minion will be prioritized after minions settle? It's just, no, they're not all the same proximity. Normally it's the one, like, on the side first, you know? Like, if you're blue side, it's like the one on the left first, you know? And if you're red side, should be the one on the right. But, I mean, it depends. It's almost never the one in the middle, though. I mean, it can be a little different because of, like, where they end up, but, yeah. You just gotta get used to it, you know? Alright, massive. Back over 1,000 LP is what we like to see. I gotta ban Zach next lobby if no one else does. Not versing that shit. Does grade matter? No, I don't even look at it. Okay, only 350 LP left to get back to our peak. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Still back on your radar? No, I know him. I know him. He's pretty good. But he's no shock, that's all I'm saying. You know, Solobaka, he hasn't been broken by Korea like I have, you know. I went through the fire and came out stronger, but he's just getting started, you know. Only 16 games? Wait, what LP is he? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Has he ever been Korean Challenger as well? Yeah, not Challenger. Hi there. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to show up. He has? Oh, okay. Multiple times? Oh, okay. Well, like his name made me think he'd never been before. Talking about Korean Challengers, I'm here. Ah, I see. I summoned you. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Holy shit, guys! I gotta be honest. This is the best my match history has looked in a while. We gotta hold on to this. We gotta get back to 1350. Banning Rumble, that's right. What control mages would you say are good into tanks? There's not many, honestly. I'd say like the viable ones are like Azir and Talia, pretty much. There's like some other things like Cassio or whatever, but you know, they're harder to pick. You know, there might be like Cassio or like potentially Mouse or like I don't know, Brand, but they're harder to pick. Azir, Talia are the main ones. The challenger line, 1126 is what it says here. Think if you're able to co-stream MSI, yeah, something I've thought about like for the future, like maybe trying to farm the shekels over there. 6 games off, something like that. Yeah, it's not too many. Dude, it's still fucked though. How am I 350 LP down? Such is life. A legendary 15-game win streak. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, if you win it, it doesn't take long. It's just winning that's the hard part. I should have won this Smolder game. They got lucky. You're really handsome. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Best cast is quad. Guys, I literally exposed quad earlier today. Look at this. Guys, best Cassio is quad. Look at this. Just demolished him. Yeah, that's right. Guys, you're only as good as your last game, so that's all I'm saying. Currently, that does make me actually the best player on the server, I think. What? What? Bye, James? Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to start that one again. Are you gonna try for rank 1 OT? No, fuck no. Dude, the queues are so long and like no one cares anyway, so nah, I think I'm gonna do unranked to Chal. I really want to do unranked to Chal AD. Like I'm really looking forward to playing ADC. You know, I like critically striking. I think critically striking is fun. And yeah, I wanna just blow some shit up. Good luck. I'll conquer it, don't worry. Right? Yeah, guys, we might hold on, I need to update my champ pools on it. Because if we're trying to prep for like potentially another Korean arc, we actually need to get Zed in here. And we should probably get okay, you know what? Okay, I almost want to put in like Zed, Echo, and Diana, because like that way it'd be like more useful for mid. But then the problem is like then we're not like actually doing jungle, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put a question mark. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Bot lane. And then support, like it could be useful to learn Senna. Like what I should do is I should actually use this as an opportunity to learn champs that I might want in Korea next time. If I come back to Korea ever. Those are legit junglers? Yeah, I know, but like I think people will kind of like look down on it a little bit as like, oh, you're just like playing mid laner's jungle, you know what I mean? So, and like, what other champ? Oh yeah, like potentially like Zeri in here, and then like maybe Mbessa Cassante. We're gonna have to get these champion pools smaller. Like, there's too many. I'll have to think of like what I want to get rid of. Yeah, it does. Aurelia? No, Aurelia's too hard. Like, Aurelia has to be its own challenge, okay? I would be down to do an Aurelia challenge, but it can't be grouped with other champs, you know? I have to learn it on its own. Zeri.
화가는 대상과 혼연일치를 이루는 법.
Unrated shell every roll. Oh, dude, I didn't ban Zac. Alright, it might be lost. Okay, if jungle picks Gwen, it's playable. I don't hate the Kindred. Kindred's not bad. I feel like Zac's only weakness is level 1. That's what Sharon told me, and I agree. So, we need, I think Kindred can definitely punish, like, level 1, level 2, level 3. Any advice on how to stay consistent? I think... it's a hard question, honestly, because, like... If you're... I guess like having a consistent routine would help if you're actually like inconsistent in terms of like mechanics. Oh, thank God. But I think a lot of the time inconsistency is just like you have really defined strengths and weaknesses. Like if let's say you're really good at laning, but you suck at dying to jungle ganks, like or you suck at playing around jungle. So like what happens then is like every game you get ganked by the jungler, like you're gonna perform badly, right? Because you just fucking die. But every game you don't get ganked by the jungler, you just like shit on your lane and you smurf. So I don't know, it's kind of up to you to identify, but I think a lot of it is just again like being well-rounded. ADCs, well, this is what I have so far, but I think I'm gonna get rid of things, you know? Like I said, I want to get the champion pools smaller. How to play a mobile mage versus LeBlanc, Warwick, jungle, LeBlanc, Warwick, jungle, Camille, support. Yeah, I mean, you basically just have to like keep the wave under your turret, or just dodge. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty rough. What do we want to get rid of? Like, okay, for top, I could get rid of Rumble, because I already know how to play Rumble. But I kind of prefer Rumble over Kennen. But at the same time, like, Kennen is kind of useful mid, like, more useful than Rumble. MF? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, MF is fun. But, like, the only champ I'd, like, really be willing to get rid of, I think, would be, like, Kai'Sa and, like, maybe Jinx. I really like playing Xayah. I think Xayah is really fun. Sarah Fortune is really strong, yeah. Probably lose both of them. I think I should have one AP top. I mean, I guess, like, worst case, I could just play, like, a random Katsu top or something, right? I mean, or we get rid of both and we add in, like, Gwen, and then, like, Gwen is potentially, like, pickable mid when they go, like, Galliard blind or something? Or, yeah, actually, Gragas isn't reasonable? Okay, let's get rid of Rumble and Kennen for now, I think. And then I think maybe replace this with Gwen. That seems like a lot of champs, though. I kind of want like 3, not 5. Edwing, thanks to Prime. Edwing. Rolls off the tongue, I like that. Heimerdinger? Not for me. Okay, and then how about jungle? Like, we can get rid of Neferi. I don't particularly care for Neferi. I think we should get rid of one of Echo or Diana. I'll probably take Diana, because I actually already know how to play Diana. We could probably do this. 2 AD, 2 AP. Yeah, that seems fine. And then bot lane. Could get rid of Kai'Sa. I think it is kind of nice to have Kai'Sa, though, when you have, like, AD mid. So that you can play the AP build. I could get rid of Jinx. Jinx is pretty fun, but, like, I'd never use it mid. Or maybe just have 5 ADCs. I mean, I don't mind having the ADC challenge take a while, because, like, I'm looking forward to it, you know? And then... yeah, I mean, maybe 5 is fine. Maybe we get rid of things as we go, I don't know. Going? Yeah, I don't know. We've already got so many fucking champs. Are you picking Victorverse? I haven't played Victor much, just because, like... well, 1, I lose on him, but 2, like... it sucks being, like, weak in skirmishes on this server, because there's, like, 50 fights always. Karma's the best Karma world. Yeah, that's why I got rid of Lulu. But I'm also the best bard in the world. Like people don't realize that, like, I am actually the best bard in the world as well. Like, I might get rid of the bard. But, like, bard's fun to watch, you know? I feel like people like watching bard. He's in the League Bible. I think it's in the description if you check the YouTube description. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Oh, what are you picking versus Victor? I didn't realize that, sorry. If you play into Victor, you can play, like, something with Catalyst, and it should be fine. Or, like, yeah, if you can play something with D-Shield Second Wind. Okay, so it's Silas... Silas... Hold on, let's see. It's not a good Kasu game. I don't think it's a great Zoe game either. I think I actually go Ori here, even though it's like not amazing versus Silas, just because
재미있겠네요.
I don't want to go Zoe this game. I won't find value. I don't want to go Kasu into Jace. I'm going to keep trying this tech, by the way. I don't know if it's good, but it feels really good to really consistently get my items. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, yeah. It's not good. I'm out of Syndra. Nah, Syndra into at least Blitzcrank. Like, it's just going to be miserable. Because, like, Syndra's not a good phase rush user, really. How do you know if it's a good Zoe game? It's a lot about, like, can you actually hit the bubbles? And, like, that game, it's like, what do they have? They have Elise, who can repel. They have Aphelios, who's like really, really fast, so he's hard to hit with bubbles. And then what was their support? Their support was Blitz. Yeah, like that just feels like you ult forward and then he like hooks your back pad, you know? Just seems like pretty rough. There was a game earlier, like this Zoe game, like this is way better, right? Like Nunu is like a free hit, Silas is a free hit, Nautilus is a free hit. Like all those champs are like free bubbles. I feel like it's a lot better. I'll see some more action. I did play a bot lane Hwei game just before that went pretty well. Although this was the biggest support diff ever. I didn't even have to do anything. Was there support off-rolled? Yeah, he was. It was pretty obvious. That guy just got absolutely shit on by my support. A good pick in low elo? Good blind pick? Probably. I mean, honestly, like, basically everything's a good blind pick in low elo, because no one really knows, like, how to play the matchups, like, to a high level, or, you know, knows the right champs to pick and stuff, so, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I mean, at least no one's out here picking Zach. Hey, what are we today? We're like 7-2. Yeah, that's huge. We're up a lot of LP.
그럼 파티해야지.
Ugh, kissing. Dude, I wonder where Boken is. He's the guy that made it. I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he stopped playing League. Oh, dude, you know what we need to do? We need to check on ATRQ. Oh my god, he's Iron 1. He's Iron 1. Guys, this is the Iron 4 dude that I coached on YouTube. Look at him. Dude, he's almost out. He's almost out. What is the mid meta? TF? Yeah, TF is like the most played, and then there's like Ori gets played a lot. Talia, Silas, a lot of Zoe one tricks around, unfortunately. I have a really good win rate versus Zoe though.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
What else? Diana gets played into Ori, which seems pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna be really greedy. I just told him. Yeah, I did. He said, hold on, I can read his response. Have it here somewhere. Yeah, so I reached out to him and asked him like if he would mind. And he said, the video was really helpful. I tried incorporating some of the things you emphasized more on a 4-win streak. Guess it just came down to not understanding the importance of keeping ult and sums during team fights and rotating with it. And then he said, this is just a tangent, but I think why a lot of people struggle in League is because there's no feedback most of the time for mistakes. Unlike other games with direct consequences, usually death. That's my 2 cents on it. And then, yeah, that was basically it. Which I think is kind of true. Like, there are direct consequences, right? But like, oh shit. Oh shit. There are direct consequences, but they're like harder to see than in other games, right? Like a death at, let's say a death at 24 minutes is like not the same as a death at like 24:50, right? Yeah, the delayed consequences, that does make it, there is like another element there that makes life much harder. Okay, this is back Wukong Poppy. Holy fuck. Okay, I think I need Phase Rush. I don't know if I like my runes. I feel like there's no point going Scorch with Phase Rush, but then at the same time, like, if it's Ignite Zoe, like, she doesn't have Sustain. I don't know, let's see. Back to D1 in just 9 days, coached by Sock. By Sock. How did I read Sock? Continue, maybe I can reach Master again. Hey, you got this. Okay, yeah, he is playing Ignite. At least it's Zac support. I think Zac support is probably still OP, but it's a lot less... I think it's a lot less AIDS than Zac jungle. Okay, what am I building this game? I think I should build Seraph Liandry, probably. Yeah, Seraph Liandry. They've got Zac, Wukong, Poppy frontline. I don't think Banshee's good. I don't think Zhonya's good. Mercs kind of seem fake.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Still planning to make a Mel guide? Nah. I think I might do some unranked to Chals and other champs. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna make like the full champ guides though. Ooh, +1 mana flow. GG's. Hey. Hey. Hey.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
No level 1 wards for you, pal. Do we have any tanks? Yeah, we have a Malachi, okay. I think even when there's just like one tank in the game, it makes playing Zoe like a lot harder. Because the tanks these days are so tanky that like, you know, previously if a team only had one tank, like it might not be that bad, but like, dude, it takes so long to kill, even a support tank. Like a Rel or a Maokai, you know, Alistair, like they buy so much time. W level 2. A wave here is quite good for me, I think. Probably should have done 2 points. I just wanted to be able to proc the Phase Rush.
저들을 위해 도망치죠.
I don't really have any good wards, but we know Wukong started top, so he pretty much has to be bought.
가요. 파괴하세요.
He should not have let me get that. Yeah, I have a tough choice here.
blood.
I wasn't sure if she was in the edge of the bush. That's why I dropped the sort of shitty ward.
날카로운 것들을 걷게
Maybe she just based? Yeah, I guess she just recall that. I'm not too sure, actually. Oh no, she didn't recall. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. To ignite, I think I'll go round. I think I will go round.
적을 처치했습니다.
부지가 안달합니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
태엽 감는 중.
Okay, that feels like it's pretty good for me. Now, do I not go Seraphs and just go Chapter? I think the answer is no. I think I'd rather just have this. I feel like the Seraphs is really useful this game. Like, if I'm side laning against Zoe and she can't one-shot me, then I'd definitely kill her.
적을 처치했습니다.
시간이 똑딱
Chance Zoe goes top. Yep. Please don't get killed.
매우 흥분됩니다.
I think Zac will be mid from bot side. Good luck, coach. Not that you need it. No, I appreciate it. 26 hours last 2 days? Oof. Damn. So like an average shock stream in other words.
가요.
I still have TP, so should be okay. I don't want to just TP back with Chapter in one more wave. Hey, nice. Take that. Lowers the kill threat on me a lot. Alright, huge. Game's looking real good for me.
우리는 하나입니다.
Maybe Crippling second. Yeah, Crippling second's pretty good. Like, if you have more than 1 AP on your team, you know, like, for example, if you're playing, I don't know, like, Oriana Lilia or some random shit, like, yeah, Crippling second is probably the best thing you can buy, so definitely. And actually, if you're not sure what to buy, Crippling second is a pretty good default buy, too, so you can't really go wrong with it, basically.
아군이 당했습니다.
그런 소리가 들리네요.
Hopefully bot lane can stop dying. The best second? Yeah, I think if you're not sure, yes. But, like, you know, there's games like this where, like, Leandry's probably better, or, like, there'll be some games where, like, Flat Pen might be better, might even go defensive, like, depending on how many APs they have, or if they have, like, unavoidable AD damage or whatever, you know? Okay, this guy has no flash. I think we should kill her. Oh,
정말 이상해요.
FF. I think this guy's actually gonna end up really weak. Like, going Swifties this early and, like, not having any items. Shit, I'm dead. Oh, no way. This guy should never be getting kills.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Do you think there are noticeable differences in your gameplay? I'm sure there are, but I wouldn't know what specifically. You know, it's probably like a tiny bit of everything, you know, like I die to slightly less ganks, I hit slightly more skill shots, I, you know, position slightly better. It's probably just all the slightly.
조심하세요.
I'm from plat 3 to plat 140 LP.
조심하세요.
Dude, onwards and upwards, that's good, you're almost emerald.
즐거운 게임이군요. 조심하세요.
I need to get this guy to burn flash, and then I need to, like, try kill him. Ah, huge. That's really fucking good. When if you ever rush tier 2 boots, like the Zoe did, you can't really afford to die, because then you just get stuck, like, with really shitty items while your opponent, like, you know, completes their spikes. Like, tier 2 boots, in a lot of ways, are kind of like buying an elixir early. They're, like, probably the best thing you can buy if all you want is power, but they do come at a pretty significant... Oh, no. I should have E'd myself first. I felt like I had to flash, but I should have E'd first, got a bit more distance, and then flashed. That would have worked. I felt pressured to flash early because I didn't E, but I don't know why I just didn't E. Input early point W? You can. I don't normally do it if I don't have Comet, because I feel like without Comet, you can't really pressure lane much anyway, so... I don't know, but it's up to you. I mean, you can.
들리네요.
Yeah, I still think the game's in a really good spot, though. This guy has no flash. I'm, like, miles ahead of Zoe. Oof, so low. Gotta be careful, Wukong.
지나가네요. 파괴하세요.
That could be mid. I don't have my Seraphs yet.
왜 도망치죠?
Damn. Maybe Rengar can kill Zoe. I think she just walked out. Yeah, it's annoying. Had a lot of,
포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
not unlucky, but like very close things.
처형되었습니다.
I wonder if she has item. Could possibly look bot. Okay, Lucian doesn't know.
미쳐 날
Jungle is kind of Giga smurfing.
저들은 왜 자꾸 죽는 거예요?
I actually don't think I'm in too bad a spot despite being 0-3.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Might even get like most of this mid turret.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
동안이군요.
Yeah, that's dying quick. I think tier 2 turrets are too squishy.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, not bad. Yes, unflinching does work off slows. Like people were taking it even into like Azir because of just like Azir Q. Same with like into Ori, like for Ori W slow. Aurora E slow. Yeah, there's like, actually a lot of mid matches where it's pretty useful. Good morning. I played my first ranked game and lost. Went 3-2-6 on Rise, even though my team permafed Erico and Phileas Urgot. I think the fraud feelings have worn off. Okay, I mean that's, yeah, we take those.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
3-2-6 on the Rise is not too shabby, especially if your teammates are making life extra difficult for you. Five best mid champs, I'd say TF, Ori. Honestly, after TF Ori, what would you say? Like maybe, I don't know, like Aurora's pretty good. I don't know, I feel like after that it's kind of like up for debate. Like there's champs that are good at different things, you know, like Talia is quite good in certain spots. Yeah, that guy's fucking invincible. Like, yeah, I don't know, like Silas counterpick is really good.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Zoe is pretty good in solo queue. Diana's good into Ori. Like, I don't know, they're just like random picks here and there that are good. How do you play while reading chat? I don't know, just do. I think they get third dragon. Thankfully, it's Broad Soul, so this one doesn't matter too much.
가 동안이군요. 조심하세요.
Not affect your focus? Like maybe, but I think like not noticeably. I don't know, hard to say. Right? Like, how do you know how much it affects you? Like, even if it affected me a lot, I don't even know if I'd be able to like tell the difference.
즐거운 게임
Like, how do you know if you would have like died to that off stream versus like on stream? You know. I could probably kill Zoe if she's alone. Just lock it. Awesome.
제가 화가 나네요. 당신하세요.
I want to stay on the map until I have Leandry, but I kind of can't push. Reason you haven't played a ton of Zoe? I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of don't want to blind her, and then, like, I feel like the best Zoe matchup, which is Sylas, I often pick Cassio into instead, so, like, I don't know, I guess, like, my champ pool leads me to have, like, other answers for, like, that, you know what I mean? I think I'll sell this ring and just grab Leandry. Zed and LB were peak design? Oh, dude, do you think so? I think Zed and LB have... I mean, I like LeBlanc, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Zed and LeBlanc are, like, not overloaded and unfair, you know? I think there's a reason those champs have, like, stupidly high ban rates, even when they're, like, not strong all the time. Oh, I think I saved Zach. Oh, wait, never mind. I think he's rip bozoed. Maybe start Atacon? I have Leandry, but I don't have ult. But I do this reasonably quick. Zaya has 2 items. This guy would definitely play to steal. Alright, it's a coin flip. Oh, we got it. Doesn't seem too bad. Like, Wukong has no flash for 4th dragon. We did get the Atacon. I think I got the Atacon. Alright, we'll see. If we can win the next fight, I think we almost definitely win the game. If we lose the dragon, we can still win, but it'd be much harder. One screen of gap close, Akali, and you don't have 3 screens worth. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends, like, what is, like, annoying about them to you, but I think... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I wouldn't have said, like, gap close is something I care about too much. For me, it's more like... Well, like, I hate Zed because, like, Zed is, like, unpunishable during lane. Like, he can farm from range and doesn't use mana and can go D-Shield second wind. And then... I mean, Akali, at least Akali can't farm from range, but Akali, you know, has, like, so much health that she might as well be invincible. LeBlanc, yeah, I mean, I don't mind LeBlanc too much. I mean, it depends. It depends what champs you play. Like, my champs don't have a big problem with LeBlanc, but, dude, there's lots of people that fucking hate playing against LeBlanc. Shit. Damn. Poppy played that pretty well. Damn, we lose Dragon, I think. Damn, fuck. Okay, it's still winnable, but it's gonna be really hard. But at least it's the weakest soul. Zed is hidden OP? Yeah, I think so too. I can TP if they can somehow slow it down, but I don't know how it's gonna happen. I'll just have to give. I really do think this is the most beatable soul, though.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이
Definitely
당했습니다.
feeling the top lane champion gap. Rengar is not quite as useful as Poppy.
관련 중. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
When he kills that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Baron's not up.
구체가 안달합니다.
Do I go Void or like Crypt Bloom or something? Poppy has Meta Resist. I guess I have to. Feels pretty bad. I guess we'll go Crypt Bloom.
흥미가 돌아오는군요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, I think if Rengar just like rage splits and like doesn't team fight, I think it's could be possible. Just Poppy is like 10 times more useful than he is in a fight.
즐거운 시간이군요.
He's dead.
적이 미치
Okay, they're gonna try just do Baron. So we don't have any sideline threat. Hinge. And maybe they can't do Baron? They're pretty far away.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 파괴하세요.
Shit. Can't really save Zaya, I don't think. Can I get to her? Yeah, I kind of misplayed.
적 더블
Walked in on the Zaki.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 조심하세요.
Well, this could be interesting. Really low.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Looks pretty GG'd. Wait, dude, the fucking Zag almost didn't notice him. He's just hiding in the raptor camp.
하고 있습니다.
I've recently become an Archer, Gounger, and AP assassin. Should I seek help? Nah. Nah, you've got to put those assassins into place. Is Annie mid unplayable? No, Annie's pretty good. I mean, Annie got a lot of play, like, I think, patch before last. We have one more chance in Fort Dragon. Looks pretty tough, but...
저도 도망치죠.
Same. Holy shit, their Wukong's level 17. Alright, the TP flank, I'm down for it. Okay, I mean their jungler died. I mean, I think we could go Elder. Okay. You good, bro? If we wait for Lee, I think we can get Elder.
방치하세요.
So he doesn't have Spellbook. There's no Smite Steal. She fucking steals with a regular Q, then we're in trouble. Okay, huge. Alright, well, it's winnable. I don't know if this means like an instant win though, because like Baron's too far away, and they can just like kind of sit in their base. Because yeah, like we can't force Baron. Zoe's build is like falling off a lot, like she's kind of built a bit like an alien.
방치하세요.
Xayah completed IE, okay. She had no IE last fight and she got a full IE. If we can force a fight, it would be real good. Scared of Zach flank or something. Oh, there's 6 junglers? Okay, we have 3, and they have 3. Yeah, true.
방치하세요.
I can actually see us winning a 5v5 without Elder. Now that Xayah's so strong. Fuck, I wasted it. That should be fine. I'll be up for Baron. I was trying to get a Lucian, but it was a bit ambitious.
가요.
난 간다.
Oh, I hope it's not one of these games that just like, you know, it ends off someone getting caught. And like, realistically, it's probably me because I'm a mobile and like, Xayah has her ult. You know, like, if they kill me, the game just ends, I think. I don't know, maybe Xayah could clear waves. Like, being the only real target at this stage of the game feels pretty spooky. Because they really can't get on Xayah. But like, dude, me, like, no defensive really at all. I'm fucking free real estate.
방치하세요.
Oh shit.
탑을 파괴했습니다.
Baron could be stopped. I think he should keep going. He needs to keep going. And we like delay the Baron. And if we can push the waves and if he can just run away. Okay. Could we do Baron? I don't think so. We could clear the vision though. I mean, we could try one shot it. Zaya does like ridiculous amounts of damage. Holy shit, I think we can just do it. Oh, and we get to go home? Yo, thanks, Poppy. What a legend. Dude, that's... I mean, holy fuck, dude. Also, Zaya's damage on that was insane. Also, wait, should Zaya have LD or Mortal against Zac and Poppy? I guess, like, we have heal cut on Maokai, but feels like Maokai heal cut is a bit fake news, right? Okay, I mean, I think we can keep the waves pushed and then start Elder. I have to be careful, though. I mean, both our carries have to be careful. Like, we lost our flashes. We kind of need to go through mid. And maybe Rengar can push mid? I think we should really just be mid as a team. Well, we can use bot wave, I guess. We kind of just have to commit at this point. This is not good. We might just one-shot Baron, or Elder, I mean. Okay, well that works. Shit.
아군이 당했습니다.
No, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Should I have walked? I guess I should have walked. I ended up, like, not with Zaya. Oh, it should have been a win. Fuck, I guess I had to walk and not TP. I thought TPing might be quicker, but... Oh, sad. If I played that better, we would have won. In the career trip has made you a better player? I'd actually say no, but it's... I guess it's, like, given me... like, direction of how to become a better player. In meta is quite different? Yeah, for sure. It's like, the junglers and supports gank way more, so like, ganks up and skirmishing is far, far stronger than on other servers. Like, a champ like LeBlanc, for example, is... Yeah, like LeBlanc, Aurora, TF, you know, Ahri. All these champs are much, much stronger on Korea. Because there will be more fighting and, like, you will receive more ganks. I'll wait 5 minutes. Biggest separator between you and Korea rank 1? Well, I think they're a jungler and I'm not. Don't play Sazori Kali? No. You know what I mean? Well, like, the real answer is, like, everything, but if I had to choose a biggest thing, I would say Champion Pool. Was it timer? As a tilt repellent timer. Okay, mostly action, that's good. I think you could probably nuke your Victor. Like, do you need Victor? I mean, I guess you're not playing it a ton, but like the win rate on it is not great, either like old time or recent. And like I don't think he's like OP in the meta either, so I don't know. I mean, maybe you're picking him into things that you can't play action into or something. I'm not sure, but I feel like you could just get rid of it. Only for AP. Or you just play Syndra instead, right? Like you have better win rate on Syndra. I think you should try to get rid of anything that's like lower performance, you know, like anything that's like holding you back. I probably would have dodged this game because like, I mean, how often do you get put support? It looks like basically never. Like you should try clean up all these like random losses, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the random Victor games, the random like autofill support game. You could potentially like, actually, you probably do have to play top. I was gonna say dodge that game as well, but you probably do have to play top. Overall, I would say there's not actually that much I can tell from your RPG. I think cleaning up your early game is probably the biggest thing, because it looks like when you get fed, you get really fed, which is, I mean, that is kind of what Akshan does, but, you know, a lot of these games, you're probably, like, dying a couple times early and then finding yourself in a really big hole. What do you think of the idea of a separate pro patch and a solo queue patch? I don't really like it because, well, from the pro player perspective, it would be really annoying that like solo queue would be like different. You know, like imagine you're trying to like, I don't know, you're trying to learn a champion for pro play and it just like it does different amounts of damage than it would in a competitive game. I think that would be like really horrible. So, yeah, no, I don't think it's good. How do you prevent or stop a tilt spree? Well, listen, I'm not an expert. In fact, I just recently went on a tilt spree, but I think the best thing you can do is, like, yeah, take little breaks, like prevent the tilt from building up, basically, instead of. I think prevention is much better than like once you're tilted, you're fucked, in my mind. Isn't that what scrims are for? Sure, but like solo queue is still like a really important part of your practice, right? Like most likely you'll have like roughly like 6 games of scrims a day, maybe. You might have more. Back when I was a pro, we played like normally 6 games a day of scrims. Sometimes you'd play a 3 block, you'd play like 9, right? That's pretty rare though. But then after that, like, you know, you go and play solo queue, right? And like if you play like 6 solo queue games a day, suddenly that's like half your practice, which is like not relevant if the patch were different. Get really rewarded for roaming in other games to get down on XP. Well, yeah, then I guess you need to like try and find like the middle ground, you know, like try and find like what made those roams good versus bad, and like really, you know, get better at choosing. Finally caught you streaming again. Yeah, I'm on late today, Leela. On the grind. Ever gonna do an unrated Shallow Oats being a champ you don't play often? I think, like, eventually, probably, but I don't know. I'm not sure I like those sort of videos, because the thing is, like, okay, like, I could probably play just about any mid laner to master, I'm pretty sure, but that doesn't mean that I'm, like, good at those champs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, let's take a champ like Yasuo. I think I could get master on Yasuo, but it wouldn't be because I'm good at Yasuo, right? I'd be fucking horrible at Yasuo. It would just be because I'm a good mid laner. And, you know, people are clicking these videos specifically to learn the champ. So, like, if you're not really good on the champ, I don't think it's, like, misleading exactly, but it's, like, I don't know what the word is. It's not quite what they're looking for, I feel like. Heimer? Oh, I'm a beast at Heimer, don't worry. Seems like you've been doing better. Yeah, slowly, maybe, slowly. I think we're on the up, potentially. Molly what? My god. Okay, I love that you've locked in on the champ pool, or rather the champion. I really like that. I think you have way too many deaths on Yone, which probably stems from like fighting too much before you're ready. You know, like a lot of Yone is like playing around your spikes, right? Like kind of realizing that you don't really want like big 5v5s or 4v4s before shield bow. Like 2v2s and stuff, especially on Bork, are fine. But like you want to leverage your prior basically to like push and move and like you know 2v2s 2v1s early like before Bork, then on Bork yeah like 2v2s and 3v3s are okay. Yeah, I suspect you probably just like fight way too much when you just can't. Hear how Zari pronounces Kaiser? No, I haven't. But no, that we've definitely got some name issues to work through with him. Once you get to master, then you would have to try learn the champ. Well, that feels like I mean it would just be like different then, right? Like I would learn the champ first and then do unranked challenge with it. I don't know. I'm unranked to masters will take you 3 days. Dude, I'd probably do it in one day. Why'd you go Leandry? The enemy team was like super healthy frontline. Like they had Zac, Wukong, Poppy, like 3 champs with fuck tons of health. So it was a really good Leandry game. Dog, why am I hard stuck? Dude, look. If I had to guess, you know, gun to my head, I would say it's your feeding teammates holding you back. That's my take. Dude, you guys would be surprised how often you get feeders on your team. In fact, I get this one feeder on my team almost every game. I think every game, actually, yeah. When do you go defensive second? Mostly if they're really heavy on one damage type, or if I'm trying to protect like my bounty or Medjai's. Like this game, both their AD champs were extremely weak. So I could just like ignore them basically. So I had a bounty, I had high Dark Seal stacks. Actually, no, I didn't, but I knew I could. And so I just built Banshee because, you know, only their APs were threatening. Repeatedly keeps choosing AD mid. Well, it's my teammates that keep forcing me into it.
그럼 사퇴해야지.
Silver friend that's a genre doesn't understand why no one can climb when nobody rotates to objectives. Perma enemy pride, anything he does. Yeah. Nah, he is a victim of Riot James. Does happen to the best. And to him. Good to show without a spear mastery you can climb with just game fundamentals. Yeah, I mean I think there could be like I have kind of thought of just doing a general like unranked to challenger, you know, and then like maybe trying to focus it more on fundamentals rather than like any specific champ. But again, I think if you're making a champ specific video, you do kind of have to be good at the champ. Prior, it basically means push. Like prior is short for priority, as in like you have priority on the wave, which is like you can move first. But more or less it means push.
그럼 사퇴해야지.
Both these games are winnable. The Aurora game? Dude, you're obsessed. I want to play LeBlanc again. My LeBlanc game this morning went so crazy. I'm for Vagar. Dude, you know I've got 3 competitive games on Vagar. So, yeah, just saying. I think I have a 33% win rate, though. If you go here, your match is 3. Filtered by Vagar. Yeah, I'm 1 and 2. Rough. You're in a low elo in jungles, nobody will rotate. Is it just unlucky you're next? No, I'm sure there'll be ways you can win. Like, you can just clear more efficiently, or you can trade elsewhere on the map. You know, I'm sure there are things you can do. I feel like Syndra is a better version of Vagar? I feel like it's not quite the same. I think Talia is a better version of Vagar. As in, like, anti-melee. Aurora is both really boring and pretty overrated. That is a hot take, and I disagree. That is... I think I gotta be honest, that's a bad take. Aurora is both fun and strong. So Shen top, they have last pick mid. They have... Ooh, Silas is banned? Okay, I think I might go Lissandra here, which is like kind of a cook. But the reason I'm doing it is because it's really hard to live Rel Pantheon as a mobile mage. And this is also, like, we have plenty of damage. And they can't go Silas because it's banned. I wonder what they pick. It's definitely a... Wow. Katarina into Lissandra. Damn. that worked out, kinda. Let's see, what am I playing here? I think we're gonna go... Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with these runes. I don't know if they're good, but I'm gonna keep trying them. Oh my god, for 20 shekels. Yo, thanks. Yeah, yo, thanks for the 420, man. Look, I'm glad you're profiting off my sufferance.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는
Banger donation. Oh, this is the Zoe from last game. And they got shown on the Pantheon. What are you building here? I think I'm going Blackfire Zhonya's, but that's like to be determined, I think. Actually, I'm good at one trick. He is a good one trick.
환영합니다.
버틸 수 없-
Improving, it kind of depends. I don't think Akshan really helps you get better at other champions.
생성까지
Like, he's very
30초
unique.
남았습니다.
So if you're okay with just being an Akshan one trick, then that's fine. But like, if you're using Akshan to like learn mid, or like you want to learn like lots of mids, I would say it's not that great a choice. Because it's just so like, it's so unique, you know? Nothing really like it. Cheesy kill mids like Twitch. Yeah, you probably take like bone plating, which helps a lot with the cheeses.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
And
무릎 꿇게
yeah, I don't know, I guess you just gotta try and chill. Depending on like what champ you have, like you might be able to trade back. And the Ishiro Champo Builder? Never heard of it, no, I don't know.
얼음 속엔 수많은 비밀이
Okay, I think I'm just gonna push some early waves here and try get a ward in their jungle, because we didn't get a level 1 ward. In fact, I might just like one-shot the first wave and go ward their raptors.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨나 보군.
I think that's valuable.
프렐리오드의 위대함을 되살리자.
First blood.
휴식은 필요 없다.
As dying 2v2 at level 1 in 2025 is not, that's not what I like to see, you know? What if I should go... I was thinking of going 2 points Q, but I think I better have E just in case I get ganked by Pantheon. Dude, this guy didn't hit either of his daggers and he outtraded me. Isn't that crazy?
너의 고통까지
I think that's crazy. Like, he didn't hit anything and he just, like, stat checked me.
냉기 주시자들이 돌아올 것이야.
Like, they've just made the daggers cosmetic. I think Riot has gone too far with, like, Electrocute Sudden Impact, you know? Like, those two runes are just... They do so much damage early.
아군이 당했습니다.
I could try kill. I don't think she can be, though. Prefer going Electrocute. I do think Electrocute is better against D Shield second wind. The main reason I didn't is because I really wanted Sorcery.
몸먹일 힘도 없을걸?
Okay, well, this is good. I kept her here. Okay, she knows Zed's on Raptors. She definitely saw it. Yeah, I think that's so fucking cringe. I'm just dead, man. What a fucking loser champ. Oh, it's so disgusting. I mean, I knew I was gonna die, but it's just so pathetic. Like, D-Shield second wind, Electrocute sudden impact. Just disgusting.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
Oh, she has no flash. I mean, she should die to Zed and I at 6, I think.
대의를 위해 목숨을 바쳐라.
Yeah, I can look far.
이를 버틸 수
Oh, they Shen ulted. That looks pretty fucked.
아군이 당했습니다.
Kind of a dive, possibly?
모두가 이제 이렇게 될 거야.
It takes me a while to go here if I do want to go. What if I just lane swap to top and leave Shen bot?
속엔 수많은 비밀이 갇혀 있지.
And I guess I can't complain too much about the stat check. Like, I did take pretty greedy runes. But it's pretty sad,
뭔지
I think.
이제 알아보군.
He just doesn't take damage from anything.
프렐리오드의 위대함을 되살리고 휴식은 필요하다.
I can go for base CP here.
전투는 끝나긴
I'm like reasonably farmed, so. And now, should I maybe save TP to go bot? TP mid then.
냉기 주시자.
Jesus, and she one shots away. Guessing she base, but she might be top.
꼬리에
아군이
꼬리를
당했습니다.
무는 작전이다.
5cat?
못 녹일 틈도 없을
Wow, I actually died. Oh, I'm tilted. That's so annoying. I could have gotten out a tiny bit earlier. I mean, I could have pressed E earlier. I could have flashed if I had to. My bad. That's quite strong.
휴식은 필요하다.
And actually, I'm not, like, weak. I am pretty strong. See if it does anything, though. I think we probably do outscale. So we definitely have a win condition.
전투. 난 이미 승자야. 아무도 기억하지 못할 것이.
BT completed MF, that's pretty spooky. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Like, can I live under turret? I don't know if I can. Consulting bot, I don't even really think I can go.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I even walk up on this wave? Okay, cast bot. Alright, well, I got Blackfire.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, bot lane is... Yeah, holy fuck, bot lane is just unbelievably gapped.
뭐 이제 무릎 꿇게 될 거야.
Wow, the shit. Oh my god, he's 1 health. Damn, so close.
비밀이 갇혀 있-
E. Yeah, I probably have to go side. Which 3 champs would you not play Aurora into? Well, it's kind of hard to say because, like, there are certain things that Aurora loses to 1v1 that, like, you can win with gank setup. You know, like, Orianna, for example. Like, Orianna is pretty fucking miserable 1v1. But, like, Ori is an immobile mage and can be ganked, right? Like, if you're playing Aurora, you know, Aurora, Leona, Jarvan or something, then Ori won't be able to play the game. Whereas, if you're playing Aurora, Kayn, Yuumi, you know, then it'll be fucked. So I think it's mainly stuff like that. It's like the strong laning mages are going to be really hard. Like your Victors, Syndras, Ori, you know, all that sort of shit. But if you have ganking champs, you can make it work. Okay, I think we try counter gank mid. I have a feeling Katarina's where here. Katarina's mid. Or bot, I mean.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Hold up, maybe we can go. I'm not sure if they're pinging that it's down or they're pinging that it's up.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
몸너게
I think Mel better than Liz. I have no idea. Don't think so. I mean, I think Lissandra's really good against Katarina. Like, I don't think it's a bad matchup at all. I think it's really good. Like, Kat doesn't want to build Mercs. She can't take cleanse. Like, I think it's really good. I think my runes are really greedy, and I guess I didn't like play around them, so I got killed once. But I mean, even then, you know, like I don't think Kat is gonna be the reason they win this game. Like, if they win this game, it's because the Omega bot death.
전투 따위. 난 이미 승자야.
I think we can win. I really do. I can't even go in on that. Fuck.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I don't know. I think the bot gap is just ridiculous. Yeah, FF, whatever. Just
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
yeah, it still does. It still cancels. I think it's an end stream angle. I think after that, not really particularly motivated to play again. No, it wasn't too bad a day. I think definitely the Ori and Smolder games were very winnable. The Smolder one was like almost a free win. The Ori game we could have won if we played a little bit better. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, tomorrow should be back to like reasonably normal stream timing. Be a lot earlier. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Alright, have a good rest of your night, fellas. I will see you all tomorrow.